Here we go!
Ahoy, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, and everybody in between. Welcome, welcome, welcome. This be your captain speaking, and this is a Pirate Plays Sanabi, and we're gonna jump in. Hello, everyone. If anyone wants to skip to the game, there's gonna be timestamps down in the brig. Please click your things and all of that. But we're gonna hang out with the crew because it's been a time. It's been at least a week. It's been a hell of a time. Hello, hello, hello. I see Robin. Let's get the walk-ons going here. I did not get anyone's walk-ons updated. I see Jake is back. Jake, I hope you enjoyed your time. How is everything going? Welcome back. Welcome back. Also, the Crackman is here. I see Sudi is here as well. Beautiful, beautiful. I was reading chat while I was like updating stuff in the background, so I'm a little aware of some stuff. It was a hell of a trip, a fine time. I'm sure I have plenty to say and lots of stuff to wax on about. How is everyone doing? Robin, I heard you're not doing well. I'm so sorry to hear that. Sudi, did I get enough rest? I slept from, okay, so we left, here's the thing. We left Heathrow yesterday at 3 p.m. and we arrived home at 5 p.m. and it's a 10-hour flight. So there's that. I went to bed at 9:30 and I slept all the way until, well, I woke up at 5 and then I went back to sleep and slept till 8, 9. So I am rested, I am recovered, I am here, I am psyched for this game. Jake, thank you so much for the suggestion. I've been looking it up. I didn't, no spoilers, but I looked up like some of the little stuff. Love the character designs, honestly, beautiful. Making the thumbnail was a treat and a half. So that's that. Robster, the land across the pond slapped hard. I don't know how else to say it. It was a great time. The English people are a lovely people. Nobody smiles at you. Here's the thing. We're gonna talk about the differences that I noticed, which is fun. But one thing I noticed specifically is that in the States, when you're walking down the street or you're driving or whatever, and you make eye contact with another person, in the States, like the thing is like you'll usually smile. Someone will smile and then you smile back. And I wonder if that's like an American thing, like I'm not a threat. I'm not a threat. We're not threats. We're gonna smile. In the UK, there is none of that. At least where I visited. There is no smiling. No one is here to make you feel safe. They're all very kind and lovely and nice though. Like everyone is really nice. It's just the eye contact thing, but they will look you in the eyes. People in England will look you in the eyes the whole time, in my experience. So Robster, I have plenty of things to ask about that I noticed, and I'm like, is this normal or is this just where I was staying? So that's hilarious. The fan art is finished. Excellent, Crackman. I saw your stuff. By the way, guys, if you're not on the community tab, go check it out. Crackman has been posting some fan art, and I saw Gaia also posted some hand drawings of some of the DC and Marvel characters, which are pretty good, pretty cool. I'll check it out here in a second, Crackman. Thank you. That's exciting. I did enjoy it, by the way, Robster. I'll give you the whole breakdown of where we went and everything. We were there for the full 7 days. It was wild. Sudi just got back from manga shopping with Vid. Very nice. Get anything fun? Jake says things are fine. Sometimes I do some delivery work on bike. You got hit last Friday by an old lady. Oh no! Are you okay? Your bike took more damage than I did. That sucks. I used to bike to work a lot, Jake. And in the Pacific Northwest, like biking to work is essentially signing yourself up to skid on oil and water and crash into things, which I did many times. I remember I was getting ready for work and I'm like, I could wear my like torn jeans today because it's like casual Friday, but it's fine. And then biking to work and just taking a turn too sharp in a parking lot, laying down the bike and just shredding my knees. So yeah, my condolences. I hope you feel better. Hope everything's fine. Careful with those things. Bike accidents are kind of like car accidents. Like you're fine the first couple days, and then it's like it sneaks up on you. At least in my experience. Robster says, okay, I had a migraine that turned into a cold, then into a flu, and I'm sick with a chest infection. Oh no! Oh no, that's awful, Robster. I'm so sorry that you're feeling bad. That sucks. I also forgot to ask Robster where would be like some cool places to go during the visit, but we'll get into where we went and all that, and then people can ask questions and that kind of stuff. Robster can fill in gaps of things that I explained poorly. Jake says, dude, Sanabi is generally one of the best indie games I've played. The story is actually amazing. I'm stoked. Did I see the community page? I've got it pulled up here. I'm going to check it out in a hot sec. It's really weird to access on the computer. It's so much easier to access on the phone because you just click it. Get AI help for your channel. Try a new experimental feature. Ask about comments, channel ideas, and video ideas. Get your AI out of my shenanigans. I'm so done with AI on YouTube. Yo, Innovizer, welcome in, welcome back. Hello. Okay, Robster says, yeah, a lot of British people are a bit antisocial and awkward, not really smiley. Is that what it is? Maybe that's it. Nico, where you at? Let's see, Jake says, the head nod down here is another dude. It's a head nod here if it's another dude and a smile if it's a guy. I mean, yeah, some kind of acknowledgement that like, oh, I've seen your eyes with my eyes in the States. I'm not like being a creep or like trying to hurt you. I don't know, maybe that's my internal dialogue, but bike in the shop is fine. All I got was hey, Gaia, welcome in. Welcome back. Good to see you back. Been looking at your art over on the community page too. I'm gonna pull up what our boy Crackman which is very cool. Sudi says, I think of a book that I ordered and the Sailor Moon box set. We have a mom and pop bookstore across the street. Oh, very cool. Very nice. That's awesome. Whoa. Hold on. Everybody's showing up. We got all kinds of people. I'm so far up in chat. Okay. Making a Skyrim mod. I have a bonus stream tomorrow. I was thinking about streaming in the middle of the day tomorrow because I had tomorrow off. Sasquatch has to work. So I was thinking that maybe, I don't know, do something, I guess so many horror games, who knows? It could be. Okay, Rob says, I don't live in the London area, so I'm not sure if actually, I was in Hollywood back in July, I was in London where I went, our music is drowning. Oh, the music is drowning me out, I'm so, thank you. Wow, how long was that? Oh, just a minute ago? Okay, cool. I got the music turned down. Thank you for the heads up. Been hearing a little, the AI bubble will burst soon finally. The AI bubble is bananas. Jake, absolutely. I'm doing pretty well, Endomizer. I'm back from my trip to the UK, so we're catching up. Yo, Mario Waker, Waker, what's good? Welcome back. I'm doing well too. Gaia, welcome back, welcome in. Okay, I'm finally caught up with chat. Endomizer, listen to Trivium for the first time. Legit peak. All right, we got new Trivium fans. Very cool. Gaia, how's the lad been? Use a little loud, sir. All right, music coming down. Still coming down music. We're doing it. Gaia thinks good. Not bad. Things are going good, not gonna lie. My art is great, but it's way better than it used to be. I think it's pretty good, Gaia. Don't, what is it? Cut off your nose to spite your face, I think is the term. Everyone make sure you hit the like button when you're on the YouTube to push the stream. Thanks, Sudi. Can't wait for Halloween. New Trivium EP releases that day. That's awesome. Very cool. No, the art's good. I'm gonna pull up just real quickly while we're here because we have a minute. Yeah, no, Halloween's gonna slap. I'm super excited for Halloween also. I'm a big Halloween nerd. I've got like 4 costumes planned and nowhere to go, but I'll take photos. I'll do the whole thing. It's gonna be oh, it's Daredevil. Gaia straight up thought that was Solid Snake. I'm dead serious. I am 600% the cereal right now. All right. Man, this is impossible to open. in these trying times. There we go. There's that one. Click here. Do that. Okay. We got pages open. We got stuff open. He's one of those Reese's PB cups. Yo, Reese's slap. Finally free from the mod curse as well. Oh, everybody! Where is it? Is this it? Yes! Jake is free. No longer a mod on Discord. Everybody celebrate. F's in the chat. Pay your respects to Jake. Congratulations on getting out of that hell escape. Jeez Louise. Good for you. Hey, LL26, welcome in, dude. Good to see you. Congrats, Jake. Huge news. Yo, welcome back, LL26. Good to see you. If everything is well, how's your week been? I'm catching up with everybody. See, I'm working on Halloween, and I'm miserable about it. I love giving kids candy and different costumes, which is weird because I'm the biggest fan of children. Not the biggest fan. Man, I hear that. We had kids come to the door for Halloween for the first time this last year, so I'm excited to do that again. We handed out soda. Kids love soda. Hand out soda. They love it. It's bananas. I want to show off. Whoa, that's the wrong one. Hello. I want to show off the art that's over at our community page real quick. We got this from wow, that's a hell of a scan. From Gaia, we got some Spider-Man, Batman, Daredevil, which I 100% thought was Solid Snake. These are really good form lines, Gaia. Your art is getting better. Keep going. And then also, Crackman doing a Captain Bus Quartermaster Bones fusion situation here. Very cool, and a big thank you. All really good stuff. You guys are super talented. I can't draw my way out of a paper bag. You guys, honestly, like, no, don't be throwing any self-deprecation around. The world is cruel enough and people are mean enough that they're gonna say that your stuff that is good looks like crap. Don't do it to yourself. You guys did awesome, both of you. Very cool. Oh. Love the soda, Zodiac. I can understand. Yeah, I mean, so people love some soda. Long story short, I was the head mod. All right, Jake says, long story short, head mod was, the head mod was being too much. Stood up to him and logged out a few days later, decided it wasn't worth worth anymore and just dipped. Oh, yeah. Man, that's a bit. Yo, Shred Lord, welcome in. Yo. Batman's face is too fat and long, but at least the mask was good. It depends on the Batman. I mean, is this a George Clooney Batman? In which case I would say it might be right on the money. Are you going with a Robin Pattinson? A Ben Affleck, also kind of a thicker face. It could be. Batman's face is too fat and long is like my favorite thing. Yo, Olipop sodas slap. Olipops are a good time. Comic Batman. Okay, I was making a joke, guy. I was making a joke. It's a joke. What if absolute Batman? What if absolute Batman? That's what I'm saying. Okay, so I was gonna pull something up here, and I don't remember what it was. Can you stream Sanabi next month after tonight? I won't be here Monday. It's next month. Oh yeah. So because we're back. Sanabi tonight because it was Jake's poll, so I want to get it on the books. Might be doing a special midday Halloween spooky stream. Not It Steals. We're not doing It Steals. That's a Monday. So I might do a little something because I got some other, like somebody suggested the Rat Shaker, which is free and it's short. So I might be doing a couple little short ones. But Monday, specifically Monday, is gonna be It Steals and where's Steam? I bought a bunch of games. It Steals and I think The Witch's House. And then this coming Thursday is gonna be the Faith Trilogy. We're gonna be doing the Faith Trilogy because those are, though I've wanted to play those for a long time. Tomorrow might be Outlast. Maybe a midday Outlast stream. I'm not sure. It's gonna be Halloween stuff. And then next month in November, we pick back up Sanabi, and then we also are gonna be doing whatever the new game is for the Mutiny Monday. So we'll be doing that as well in November. And then we're probably, Jake, we're going to get back into Silksong. I got to get the true ending. You got to catch up, dog. You got to catch up. Oh my God, you guys chat is moving so fast. Let's see here. Yeah, I'll go rummage for food. Yo, Shredlord. Trip was great. Trip was absolutely awesome. Thank you for asking. It was a hell of a time. Saw so much stuff. I'll get into it here in a second. I'm just catching up with everybody still. Robin says I wore a Batman shirt once. Somebody asked for my Robin. Parents immediately shouted, "She's Robin." That's hilarious. Shred Sword, so I'm asking, assume next week is all Halloween. Yes, that is correct. It Seals is really good. It's the same guy who made Lethal Company. Oh, nice. Okay, that's exciting. Yeah, it's good to see everybody again. Yeah, I think I'll just go through it this weekend. Man. Okay, so spoilers, not spoilers. I have been playing Silksong Act 3 off stream. I'm sorry I couldn't stay away, but I didn't get very far. In fact, I have been specifically roadblocked by a specific gauntlet involving crustaceans. Robin and Cinnamon will know what I'm talking about. That gauntlet is kicking my ass.
Robsters Kellington 3958 says, "You traitor."
I'm sorry. Look, I'm sorry. I'm just saying that I jumped in and I can't beat it. I have spent like 4 hours and I'm like, I was trying to play on the plane and I was just getting upset. I was just getting mad. And so I was like, you know what? We're just gonna have to play this on stream because I'm not gonna make it anywhere. I think I just got to Act 3 and beat like the boss, the first boss.
Says, "I call for a mutiny."
Want to spoil something that will benefit you? Don't want to say. No. Don't spoil.
The Indomizer says, "Crustaceans? Mr. Krabs beat you up, little bro. Come on, Captain, you need to stop being weak." JK. But anyway, heard of PVZ
replanted.
People are saying that remake is bad.
How have you not had any spoilers? There's literally like the final boss on every short that I scroll through right now. I had the final boss kill me, like pop up in my feed like the day I bought the game, and I didn't even realize it's the thing. Hitting Captain with a little bro is crazy. Well, it is crazy. It is funny if it's coming from Quartermaster Bones calling me little bro, though. I think that's the thing. Someone spoiled the new Chainsaw movie for me, though. Oh, that sucks. Sitting away from gaming. I can't adjust my feed. My feeds are a disaster. I don't know. I can't, like, on Instagram or TikTok, you always click the, like, I want to see less of this, and it's like it sends more of it. It's wild. Anyway, I spoiled a little bit of stuff. I got like the Bell Beast. I did the Bell Beast thing, and then I did like a side quest or two, and then I went to go deal with the crustacean situation, and I was immediately roadblocked, and I can't get past that. So, anyway, none of that is a spoiler, Jake. Like when I say crustacean, you're gonna be like, oh, this thing, but like there's no lore attached to it. Jeez Louise. What is the, let's see, beginning an anime again? Started to reset the OG Naruto because I don't remember where I left off. Oh man, Gaia, I can't remember the name of the publisher, but someone wrote a blog, I think it was on Tumblr, of like how to watch the original Naruto series and skip all the unnecessary filler.
N0. Funny Car 4. Sequayman says,
the N0
modded Skyrim, and I have added harder combat, pitch black rooms, harder Draugr, polyamory, better looking female followers, better female vampire I won't name, and more lulls.
Better looking female followers. I think I know the mod pack you're talking about. I also have an account on Nexus Mods. Love the OG Naruto. Enjoy Skyrim. I mean, that's on the playthrough at some point. I haven't played through Skyrim since it came out on the 360. But yeah, if you're gonna watch, ignore the gauntlet for now. That's all I'll say. I mean, so I'm probably not going to go back to my save file until I'm playing it on stream, so I'm not even going to worry about it. I did realize, like, oh, I could probably upgrade the needle again, and this would be much easier. Also, man, I've been enjoying the fixed version of that crest. The one crest that you can get at the end of Act 2. That's a fun. I like that one. That's high risk, high reward. I've been maining that. But yeah, there's so it's like 50 episodes in a row or filler. Yeah. Luckily, I use the thing to watch shows that episodes are filled. Nice. Okay, cool. You couldn't waterboard half those mods out of me. You couldn't waterboard half those mods out of me. Man, the Skyrim mods are bananas. There's too many. Bro, OG Naruto has over 3 seasons worth of filler, over 100 episodes. That's the thing. I remember watching Naruto when it first was like airing. Like when they first brought the dub over, and I was like, what am I even watching? Like we went from like the Zabuza storyline to Insanity Dominguez so fast. Anyway, I digress. Okay, I want to get into the game soon, but I want to say, so in the land of the UK, got to go to Stratford upon Avon, which is like northeast of London. It's where Shakespeare was born and where he lived and where he is buried. It was amazing. Everyone there was awesome. I got to go to Warwick Castle. Oh, I got to stay in an old Tudor style house, or not Tudor style. It was like an old wood beam house. It was very cool. And then let's see. Went to Warwick Castle. That was awesome. Spent a day going through the Cotswolds. That was great. Lots of sheep, lots of bird, lots of old guys. Okay, if you've never been to the UK, for all of us stadies, we don't have anything old. Everything here looks terrible.
Ohio.
Cinnamon Bun is here. Cinnamon, welcome back. Hello. We're just getting into the trip details. Jake is back too. Oh, everybody's here. The whole crew's together. Who are we missing? Neela's not here. Shred, go shake Neela awake for us, would you? Who was buried? The Shakespeare, the author, the sonnet writer, the poet. It's great. Okay, Guy. Let's see. Spectral says Gaia. 80 more of them. OG Naruto ends around 120s. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, the whole crew pretty much is here except Indy and Popcorn and William Banks. We always gotta shout out to William Banks and Punk. Oh well, we haven't started the Twitch stream yet. He usually pops in after I start the Twitch stream because he gets the Twitch notifications. There's a lot of castles in England. My hometown has castle ruins, and went to London in July. Went to Windsor Castle. Most of the filming takes place. Yes. So I got to go to Windsor. So we went through the Cotswolds, went to a couple different castles. We got to go to the Dennis Severs house, which was awesome. There's also Snow something manor. I'm gonna mess it up. It's so much fun. And Unknown hasn't been here in years. But yeah, no, it was wonderful. I got to ride the Tube, which is the public transit in London. Do not try to drive in London. It's not worth it. You won't get anywhere. You'll get there late. Don't take an Uber. Walk and ride the Tube. It's cheaper. It's better. It's just go. Yeah, in London, I got to see Windsor Castle. I got to go to the Natural History Museum for just a minute. It was so crowded and crazy. Queen Victoria and Albert's museum was insane. There's so much old stuff in the UK. Like I went into a church that was built in the year 507. That's crazy, and it's still there. It was bananas. It was like, until you've like touched and been around things that are that old, like it's just a minor. I got to see the Sir Francis Drake's ship. There's a picture, I'll post it at some point, of me standing in front of Sir Francis Drake's pirate ship, or not pirate ship, but you know, it's kind of a pirate. It's privateer. I went to the British Naval, the Maritime Museum. They had a whole thing on pirates. It was insane. It was a wild time. I'll get into more little details as we like go through. The tube is dangerous though. The amount of toxins, apparently 20 minutes, right as the same amount of crap that if you'd smoked a cigarette. I believe, but you know, I mean, I would rather ride the tube than deal with the Uber rides that we tried. Sheesh. Let's see. So Jake says my state is so lame. We don't have a lot of science stuff. We have Big Bend National Park and the Hill Country, I guess. Not sure what those are. Click the deckhand with the legend thumbnail again. I should, Cinnamon. Don't go to London. London was fine. Germany has more castles than any other building. I want to go see it. Germany's the next stop. Next time that I fly over the pond, Germany, northern England, like the Yorkshire, Leeds area, Scotland, Ireland, that's the plan. But man, also saw some bomb theater. Any Studio Ghibli fans? I got to see the West End production of My Neighbor Totoro, which is a play adaptation. So good. I cried. I grew up watching the original, the Fox dub, not the Disney dub. They're different. They are different. And man, it was so good. So good. Totoro was huge. They were puppets. It was bananas. Absolutely insane. Saw a really good Shakespeare at the Globe Theatre, which is like, so when Shakespeare was alive, there was the Globe Theatre in London, which was like the Globe. It's where the royalty went. It was like the theater, and Shakespeare's plays were there, and it burned down in one of the many fires that London has had, and they rebuilt it. So I got to go to the new Globe, and which is made is the exact same blueprint as the original, and they still do Shakespeare there the way that they have done it for hundreds and hundreds of years. It was very cool. It was so fun, so nice. It's great to see like awesome, good new acting. Not new acting, but like good acting. Uber is really expensive in London since it's touristy. It's not where I live, but still not cheap. Leeds is closer to where I am now, and it's a bit rough. Oh, okay, so you're in that region. Yeah, I'd love to go to like the English coastline. That would be awesome. Rather not ride a tube or smoke a cigarette. Rather play guitar if I was offered. Fair enough. Yeah. Okay. So Totoro does have two different dubs. When Totoro came out in 1988. It was dubbed in 1993 by 20th Century Fox, and they have a lot of like well-known actors dubbing it. Like the younger sister is the same actress who does Angelica Pickles for Rugrats. If you guys know what Rugrats is, I'm sure you do. And then Disney got a hold of it in 2005 and redubbed it with the Fanning sisters, like Dakota and Ellie Fanning, I think. Some people really like the Disney dub because they grew up with it. Some people really like the Fox dub because they grew up with it. I'm a Fox dub fan personally, even though there's a couple parts of it that are like inherently wrong. Like they call the Soot Sprites dust bunnies at the beginning, which is like an error in the translation, but they fix it later. Anyway, that's my personal favorite. Kaya, Rugrats was peak, not gonna lie. Rugrats was my jam as a young child. And nowadays, terrifying. Rugrats is a horror show. Oh my god. Rob says the only Studio Ghibli movie I watched is House Moving Castle. Oh, you gotta get in more. The music, Rob, so if you like the music of House Moving Castle, the same composer, Joe Hite. I can't remember his name exactly, but he was also the composer for My Neighbor Totoro and a couple other of Ghibli's films. Absolutely cannot say enough good things. You can find the Fox dub for free on the Way Back Machine or the archive because it's not on streaming service anymore, and it's not in the public domain, but they don't, like, Fox doesn't have the rights to it anymore, so you can get the Fox version for free online if you're interested. Rugrats, sheesh, deep, nice. Treadlord says, I watched The Globe on Netflix or something. Something of Shakespeare. It was a play. It was like when I was in 9th grade. We're doing Shakespeare in 9th grade English. Currently in 10th grade. Shakespeare slaps. I'm blown away. It was really good. I'll have to do like a whole, like Mutiny Monday. I'll have like a PowerPoint presentation where I'll show everyone a Pirate Abroad or something. Maybe I'll do homework. Robster says, yeah, I'm in that general area now. My hometown is a coastal town. Old Flight was 10 minutes from. Oh, that's so cool. I lived on the coast of Oregon for a while, like 6 or 7 years. Maybe like a 20-minute walk from the beach. Coastal towns, slow and boring in my experience, but like such nice vibes. So nice. Eric says was for Romeo and Juliet. That's for, oh man, Romeo and Juliet, such a gut punch. So the thing about Romeo and Juliet, Indy is here. Yo, Indy Blues, welcome back. Don't worry about being late. Hello, welcome in. Good to see you. The thing about Romeo and Juliet that is in the original text that nobody really talks about is that like Romeo and Juliet are both like very young teenagers, like 15, 17 in that play, which makes how that play goes and what happens and how their families like hate towards one another turns into their demise so much more heartbreaking because they're kids. They're little children. They're not like 30 years old or anything. It's very sad. Let's see. Eric says Rugrats is peak, not gonna lie. I mean, never got into it that much based off of the time I've tried to watch it, but I've kind of lost interest in watching TV and cartoons. Hey, Arnold is peak too. I agree. Man, the old Nickelodeon shows were bananas. Let's see. The pigeon episode of Arnold made you cry as a kid. I could see that. Indy, how's it been? You was with your godfather? Very nice. Valid. Jake says valid. Gaia. Cartoon Network has a lot better shows, but Nick had some bangers. Old Nick was better, in my opinion. Like Angry Beavers, Rocko's Modern Life, Ren and Stimpy, Rugrats, Hey Arnold. That kind of ends the Nick thing. I guess if you're on the cusp, Cat Dog, and then obviously SpongeBob has a lot of following. SpongeBob is a little bit past my time. George is here. Yo, George, welcome in. Sorry, I'm having a hard time keeping up with chat today. Everybody's here. Everything is moving so fast. But good to see you. Let's see. Shredlord says I'm kind of gotten so mature. I watch less television. All I do now is watch music and YouTube videos, no cartoons or anything. I mean, most of my cartoon watching is like very nostalgia laced. George, welcome back though. Good to see you. Officer says, I did. I was born seaside, left, came back, needed it. In all honesty, too many tourists throwing trash in the sea and everything that was expensive. Yeah, I see that. Tourist towns are rough. No, I actually think that there's probably quite a few people that don't like. Here's the thing. Bad Shakespeare is really bad. Like if you watch Shakespeare and it's bad, and it can ruin it for you. But good Shakespeare will make you feel things. So I'm sorry that you didn't like Romeo and Juliet. I blame the production company that you watched it. And most kids' first experience with Shakespeare is like a high school play, which is not going to be good. It's just not. Let's see. Any blues? Try what? Getting into. Robert says I watch more cartoons in my teens, bit of anime as an adult, mostly do YouTube. Mostly a YouTube person, same. Only movies I watch hype for except for FNAF 2. Fair enough. What did I watch on the plane? I watched a movie. Can't remember what it was. Jake said I did some Shakespeare in high school. We watched the modern Romeo and Juliet. It was rad. Yeah, the newer one, not the Leo, not Romeo plus Juliet, although that one is decent. But yeah, there's some pretty good ones. Oh, we read it. It was impossible to understand, which is why. Yes. Okay, Gaia. I totally hear you. Romeo and Juliet. Hold on, let me look up the good one. No one should read Shakespeare. I don't know how to explain that. I don't know how to say that. No one should read Shakespeare. Period. Because unless you are planning to act in it and you are learning your lines, you should not be reading Shakespeare. That is what I have heard from a Shakespeare expert who went to school for Shakespeare and knows it. Romeo and Juliet, the one that came out in, I want to say 2013, or the 1968 film. 2013 or 1968. I would say the 1968 version is the superior because it has that old like 60s acting. It was a Paramount Pictures, and it was filmed in Britain and Italy, so it's like old text. Do not try to read Shakespeare unless you are trying to play a part. The text is very confusing. That's cruelty. My English teacher always made me read aloud when we did Shakespeare. Yes, Robster, exactly. Yes, Shakespeare is meant to be heard, not read. Shakespeare wanted to be known for his sonnets, which he is somewhat known for some of his sonnets, but he's definitely known for his plays, which are to be heard, not to be read. So fun. Senna says, kind of feeling sad. My brightest idea was to go and reread Berserk. Oh no. Samurai Jack was good. Everyone keeps telling me I need to watch it again. Guys, we just finished reading The Crucible in class. Man, The Crucible is rough. Oh, I actually got a part in The Crucible at a local theater here. And I was reading through it and I was like, I can't immerse myself in this for like eight weeks. I'll lose my mind. It was too much. Romeo and Juliet is a good movie, not gonna lie. All right, go watch the 68 version and then come back. You have homework, Gaia. Robster says, my English teacher made us read Shakespeare and my drama teacher forbade us from acting out anything from Shakespeare. I don't understand. I don't either. Doesn't Shakespeare have a lot of questionable stuff in his works? Not really. I mean, the thing about Shakespeare is there's a lot of lines. The histories, Gaia. Okay, everyone. The histories are excellent. Julius Caesar by Shakespeare. Oh, amazing, lovely, beautiful. I mean, not really. Shakespeare doesn't. I wouldn't say questionable. I could ask AI, but I don't want to. Chick says The Crucible was boring as well as The Lost Odyssey. At the end of the casting for The Crucible that I was in, they just had us all like stand in a line and yell. I don't want to say the word. They wanted us to shout a derogatory term for a woman as loud as we could with as much anger as we could. And I just watched like 14 white men yell it at, and then I had to do it, and I was like, this is not for me. I don't want to be a part of this. This is insane. What's going on here? It's too much. It's just too much. Lost Odyssey is a game. You know what I'm at. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what anyone means. See, guys says, don't worry, Cap. I didn't even rewatch the 90s one. That was pretty not good. Fair. Eric says, bro, I literally explained that I finished both my quizzes that were gonna Thursday. We did both quizzes today. What's happening with YouTube lately? What is there? Okay, so when I was gone, I noticed that YouTube's like whole UI changed. Is that like a new thing? I'm not sure. I feel like YouTube's AI changed. It has a new video player for sure, but I don't know if anything else has happened recently, but it is different. I guess I can also stream in vertical if I want to. I'm which I might do. I don't know. I've been gone and I haven't set anything up. But yeah, the new updates look bananas. The new stuff with YouTube feels gross, way too corporate and lifeless. It's really weird. I got an email from YouTube because they're doing more stuff for content creators, and they're like sending me report cards. It's very strange.
Then 0 to Furniture 4. CK Man
He
says,
reads your name so
heard
crazy.
discussions about Romeo and Juliet. The way I learned it is I had to read the script periodically. Then we watched the movie. IDK which version though? But we watched it, which was also chill.
Yeah, I mean, Romeo and Juliet is, I think, pretty polarizing. So you either like it or you don't. And if you're not into like romance or anything like that, you're just not gonna jive with it. But yeah, no one should have to. I did fix the names. Well, Jake's is fine. Why is Jake's name fine? Wait, hold on. Look, I'm looking at this. Why is Spectral Waves fine? I don't know. All right. Well, let's see. Oh wait, Cinema saw you're gonna limit. I saw that they're gonna limit viewers on streams now for people with less than 1,000 subs. So they're gonna what? Huh? What? I've noticed my name is less green. Yeah, so the names on the YouTube chat now show up as everyone's like actual handles. And I don't know how to fix that. I didn't change anything. It just happened. So I'm like I said, I'm off tomorrow because I took the rest of the week off because I knew I was going to be exhausted. So I'm gonna spend some time working on the old YouTubes. I'm gonna get everyone's walk-ons sorted out before Monday, which will be exciting. And then we'll keep going. I was gonna look something up, and I don't. So if you have less than 1,000 subs, your streams will have a watchers limit. A watchers limit. YouTube. New. Let's see. YouTube has a new timer for endless shorts watchers. No? That's not it. Count video limits. Turn this off. We'll be watching YouTuber. I got some research to do. I won't eat up any time with this. Thank you for the information, everybody. I will do some digging because I'm sure there's some shenanigans afoot. But we will dig in. Let's get the game started here. Did I install it? I did. I thought I had and I installed a game. Oh boy. We did it. And I'm going to have to like click around to get the right menu open here. So everybody give me a hot second. We'll get the game started here. Don't grab my cursor when I'm trying to do things. There it goes. Welcome to Sanabi, everybody. At the minute we are. Oh my God, Shaw is here. All right. Let's see. By the way, let the intro music play for a bit. I will. I gotta find the right levels. Adida. George asks, Kevin, what's your opinion on season 1 and 2 of the older Scooby-Doo's? Because the music and chase scenes for season 2 are super good. Man, old Scooby-Doo slaps. Straight up, George. Like
this right here is my favorite thing ever in the history of forever. I think about this every day. I think about this all night long. I stay awake, not sleeping, because I'm thinking about this.
Is very good. I like no notes. No notes. It's good. It just is. That music it is very good. Okay, we're gonna difficulty. Do we go insane?
Spooky spooky, scary skeletons and shivers down your spine. Shrieking skulls will shock your soul.
It's still Halloween, baby. Let's see. Okay, so guy says, I'm conflicted and I need help. Should I change my profile picture or to a different picture of Edward Elric or keep the same? What's the conflict? I'm confused. Is the game loud? It's pretty quiet for me, but I'll bring it down. It should be around 25 dB. It should be way more quiet than I am. Play veteran. I'm planning to play veteran. I think that's the play. Let's see. Screen brightness is good. VSync. Let's turn VSync on because my computer is bad. Low spec mode. Why not? Screen shake. 0. No screen shake. I'm not here for it. Controller configuration. All right. Jump.
Shaw!
Jump, 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 jump. I'm jumping. Jump. Great. 3, 2, 1. Fire. Fire. Oh no, dash should be here. Fire. Why is fire right trigger? Oh no, this is a mess. Fire. Okay, fire. Extend charge dash. Okay, we're gonna, you know what? Reset all settings. I don't know what I'm getting into yet. I'm gonna not mess with stuff. We're just gonna jump in. New game. Oh, I can't play Legend. Oh wait, Legend, you die from single strikes. Well, all right, hold on. What's the actual difference? Easy, your HP will not decrease. On easy difficulty for casual gamers who want effortless gameplay. Wow, that is easy. That is straight up easy. Normal. If you do not receive damage for a certain time, HP will recover to max HP. Normal enemies. Normal difficulty for average gamers who run a custom platform games. Veteran. If you don't receive damage for a certain time, your HP will recover to half of your max HP. Hard difficulty for experienced gamers who are accustomed to platform games. That's fine. I think we could do that. I think we can do this. Okay, so guy says, I feel like it changes something better. Can't really see who it is, but I also like the imaging. Okay, hold on. In a sec. Okay, Dad? Yes, child? Dad! Getting all the way to the end is not what's important. Oh no. Why not? Did I not do a good job this time? No. It's not important, Daddy. This isn't like that. Then what is it?
Now, the main problem area is up here.
No!
All of this going on up here is what's causing me the most physical discomfort. It's like a visceral reaction of discontent coming from this area. This area is not good either. I hate this, but I'm mainly worried about this.
All right, so we have a walk. Oh, we have a walk. We're just walking. There is just walk. There is no run. Uh-oh. Oh, Dad. Dad. Okay, so we're Dad. Great. Did you sleep well, Dad? You're looking happy this morning. Where were you? Me? I was just... Oh, I've got something to show you. I did this while you were sleeping. What do you think? Yeah? You like it? Wow, this is... You made me. Yes, I did a great job, didn't I? Oh, my amazing daughter, you're so talented. Haha, you're right, I'm the best. Others say it's because I'm just like you, Daddy. And who is it that says such things? That's a secret, hee hee. But don't you see it too? It looks just like you, no? Especially the face, it's completely identical. I don't like the secrets that are happening here. The face. Yes. I've slept with this in my arms tonight. Hee hee. Dad, I have a favor to ask. I want to play with you. I know it's your day off, but you know. But playing with you is my favorite thing to do ever. So, Daddy, will you play with me? Of course, anything for my daughter. But only if you hug me instead of that scarecrow. Well, of course, anything for my daughter. Wow, you're the best dad in the world. This will be so much fun. Today, let's play with the box of fun objects. Quick, Dad, grab the box of fun objects from the cabinet. 1 minute. Let me slowly walk over here. This is gonna be tragedy. Yo, catch you later, guy. Have a good night. Enjoy your pizza. There are parents in my video game. Dad, over here. Up there, the box of fun objects. None of the other buttons make me move faster. So. The stars. There's no way this ends well. You know? You like that a lot, don't you? Yep. It's a walkie-talkie. Walkie-talkies are my favorite because we can talk when we're far apart. But may I ask how my military gizmos became fun objects to you? Sure. Yes. Why would that be so important? I'm an amazing soldier. She's got the deal with it glasses. Let's play soldiers today. One should be the general and the other should be the officer. Can I be the general? Can I? I want to be the general. Of course, general. All right, I'm the general now. Daddy, can I borrow the steel tiger? The true general must carry it. The steel tiger? Oh. You mean this one? Yes, steel tiger. Thanks, Dad. Oh man, I'm so sad. But why are we whispering? Shh, because I'm the general. Oh, right. I am now a super cool general. No one can say otherwise. Soldiers, follow my lead. All right, and we're off on a slow walk. I've seen these stories before. I'm only worried. It's only gonna make me sad for no reason. Oh, now I can. Oh, now whoa, we're trucking now. Wow, we got quite the run on us. Oh, jump action here. This kind of reminds me of Elysium, Dusk and Elysium Tale. I don't know if anybody played that. It's kind of a Metroidvania kind of game. I was expecting you, soldier. I've heard you were looking for me, General. Affirmative. I have a very, very important mission for you, and that is rescuing Agent Raspberry. Wow. Our fellow Agent Raspberry fell into the ploy of the enemy and is trapped on the hill in the back. The hill is not to be underestimated. So many dinosaurs and scary lava everywhere. God, I'm not done creating the lava, so just pretend it's there. Got it? Anyway, the only one who can save our dear Agent Raspberry is you, because you are an imbecile elite soldier. I, the General, believe in you, that you will complete this mission. I shall do my best to successfully complete the mission, General. Good luck. Cool. Wait! It's too dangerous. The area is filled with very, extremely hot lava, soldier. It sure is. Didn't you say there wasn't any lava? God, I'm a general now. Oh. Thank you, General. Thanks to you, I was able to avoid the lava. But what is the lava? The grassless area is lava. You must be careful, soldier, because lava is very hot. Got it? Promise not to step on the lava, okay? Yes, General. Good. I wish you luck. All right, so this is going to be like a whole thing. SOS Online. Launching protocol. What? Launching project. Yeah? What just happened? Oh, Jake, you know about Dusk. Okay, cool. Hold on.
Spectral_wave says, hey, Cap, don't step on the lava.
I'm not gonna step on the lava. Dusk is a classic. That's interesting y'all say that because this game is so underrated and a hidden gem. Oh, there's a wall climb. Oh, there's like a wall climb. Not just a wall jump, there's a wall climb. All right, cool. So you're saying that this one is a classic or Dusk is a classic?
Cinnamon_bun7 says, hey, Captain, step on the lava.
Well, it looks like it's actually lava now. All right, so we got some Celeste-esque movement here. Some classic. I am curious what happens if you step on the lava. Why is this tree pink? Soldier, starting now. Use of the chain arm shall be allowed. And be careful. Affirmative, General. Oh. There's a whole... Okay. This? Okay, so I can slow down time to do like a... That's very cool. So I can do like a fast situation. Is that right trigger? Is that what that is? Okay. So there's like a fast... Oh my god. So Bionic Commando. This So I can do it quickly, or I can slow down time and grab. All right, this is gonna be a bit tricky. Oh, I kind of have to play this with the stick. Huh. Oh, because the D-pad doesn't change. Ooh, interesting. So if I place it in a direction with the stick, it stays in that direction. No, it doesn't. It just always kind of goes up. Okay, interesting. I can't play with the pad, I gotta play with the stick. Because the pad doesn't change the direction of the... Interesting. So if I'm playing with the pad, it doesn't change the direction of the grapple launch. It just leaves it as up. That's interesting. Oh, we're definitely gonna fall in this lava at least once. I'm sure that there's like some kind of bonus that I get for not stepping in the lava. Or maybe a little Chivo. All right, so yeah, this is gonna be our main movement ability. There's no such thing as a double jump. We're just this. Who needs a double jump when you are super armed? Interesting. Okay. I think I'm getting this. I understand. Maybe, kind of. Is this still Silksong? No, not quite. This is a game called Sanabi. Oh, it's almost bad. It is a 2D platformer like Silksong. Interesting. Man, the movement's very good in this. I can also play 9 Souls with the stick. I don't like using the stick. I'm a D-pad master. There's a way to play this game, the whole game, without ever touching the ground. I believe it. Soldier, how goes your mission? I bring good news. The good news is that I have brought Agent Meow, who will be helping you. There is a cat. There's a cat. According to my investigations, Agent Meow is very cute. And absolutely cuddalicious. If you're having trouble with your mission, pet Agent Meow to cheer yourself up. Always. Anyway, soldier, the lava. You're making sure to avoid it, right? From now on, Agent Meow will be keeping an eye on you, so be careful. Don't sass me. Then, soldier, best of luck. Whew. All right, so there's a cat that we can pet. Cool. Yo, Gamer Collective, ahoy! Welcome back. Also, happy belated birthday, dude. How's things been? How's everything been while I've been off gallivanting around the pond, the other end of the pond? How goes the freelance giggery? This game is very good. I played 2 games the same as y'all with the D-pad as the gamer gods intended. Exactly, yes. D-pad is correct. I can't play with a stick. It's crazy. Rob says, I prefer the D-pad too, but 9 Souls is controlled really well with the stick, which is a relief. That is helpful when it's a relief, or when it's good. Eric, I'm not really sure what this game is about yet. This is definitely some kind of tutorial mission, but I'm sure something bad is going to happen to our daughter. We're going to have to go save her or something. Warning, there's a super duper powerful dinosaur. Better get ready. Is use of the gun permitted? Okay. Whoa, what just destroyed them with my arm. Oh no, Ori and the Blind Forest is pad only? That sucks. Yeah, I don't know if I could do that. Invincible Soldier. Now, I do, if you have an 8-bit Dio controller, you can map the stick to the pad, like through the software, which helps, which is why I got this, because I can always use the pad if I want to instead. Apparently FNAF Into the Pit is going to be free on the Epic Game Store. Well, I just spent $14 on it. Toby Fox. Not Toby Fox. Who made FNAF? Doing all right? Good to hear, gamer. A 13-hour shift. Woo! That's crazy. Glad you're able to cool down. Have a drink on me. You need the pad for 9 Souls for switching a weapon. Interesting. I'm stoked for 9 Souls. As soon as it goes on sale, it's gonna happen. Oh, Bendy is free. Okay, good to know. So full of raspberries. I'm so good, am I right? Yes, Dad. Up there are the Tyrannos doing well? We should bring them back, shouldn't we? They're dinosaurs. I'm pretty sure they can survive on their own. I don't really think they need to. They're dinosaurs. They can survive. They're fine. No, I'm so close to Tyranno. Dad, are you jealous? Don't worry, Daddy. I like Tyranno, but I like you 10 billion times more. That's a lot. What should we do next, Dad? Oh, there's more. Of course, one is never enough. Walkie-talkie. Sounds remind me. Oh man, Chonky. I gotta get the animation done for him and get him as a part of the thing. Walkie-talkie. Time to play the walkie-talkie. And how do we do that? We talk somewhere we can't see each other. A place where we can't see each other. I think that would be fun. I think I have a gift. Right? It'd be so fun, wouldn't it? I'll go over there and talk to you. Where's my walkie-talkie? Oh, I only brought one. I'll go get it. No, you did well saving Agent Raspberry. You take this one. I'll go get the other one. It's not gonna be good. Hey, be careful not to fall. Nope. Nope. This is... Alright, I guess it's fine. Aha. Daddy, do you read me? Yep, loud and clear. This is so cool. There's a giant clock in the house. A clock? Yes, a giant clock. It's so cool. Did you put this here? I have never seen that thing before. Oh, it says something here. Sanabi? What's a Sanabi? Love, listen to daddy. Get out of the house right now. Right now. Huh? What? I can't hear you. Daddy, this clock is broken. It's going back. What? Now, get out of the house. Do you hear me? Hello? Oh, boy. Damn it. Okay, nothing over there. Well, here we go. Gotta run. Gotta run. How do I jet boost? We have jet boost? Oh, God. It was a bomb. Of course it was a bomb. Why wouldn't it be a bomb? Press button. Press A button a lot. It's not, I don't know what button that is. Sanabi. I'm gonna cry now. Wait, what? Jake's like, oh yeah, you should play this game. It's the greatest game ever. It's totally fine. 17 days later. Daft Punk, is that you? Ah, look at this fellow. How rude. You think this is your house? Chill. Cool it. Nothing to worry about, boss. I'm right here. It's not someone you want to mess with, but while Kang soon... Boss, don't worry. I've got this. Just watch me rip his head off. Meet your maker, fool. You want to come over here, or shall I go to you? Oh, uh-oh. Did we just kill Daft Punk? If you've got any friends, you better bring them. No one else? Wait! Sanabi! You're looking for Sanabi, aren't you? I'm not an idiot. I'll tell you everything. You hear me? Everything. I know what you're about. I know what you're about to tell me. Civilian code doesn't exist. The wallet where the coins were deposited, it's a dummy account. Office? What office? Vanished to dust. Anything else? I have an informant. I have an informant. Mr. Kim, who do you think gave me your name? Then, what? That's all the info we've got on Sanabi. I don't have more intel. Why are you doing this to me? What the hell do you want? I think you've got something wrong. I don't want anything. The bomb you sold to Sanabi, it took everything from me. Bomb, that was just business. Nothing personal, just business. Business. If something went wrong because of that bomb, I'm sorry, I'll pay you. Pay me? Money, my money, I'll give you all the money I have. Untraceable, laundered money. Eee! Well, game's over. Can we jump? No. Game's over. We figured it out. Game's over. We've already killed everyone. It's time to, except for the elevator operator who's in here cowering, because we let them live. First floor. Okay. Wow. Gamer says, anyway, the freelance gig is going well. My main job is now driving a forklift, moving materials, different machines in a warehouse. So they did that for 13 hours.
No copyright law in the universe is going to stop
Punk
me!
is here! Punk Base Fish, welcome back. Gamer, that sounds crazy. That's your new gig? That sounds rough. I'm so sorry. Wait, what are you talking about? A while, confirmation, hold on. The game, this is a cutscene apparently? Confirmation procedure, come here right away. He's here! Stay right there. You even blink it, I'll shoot. Shoot. Ah! So, Punk, welcome in. There's a whole lot going on here. Chief, should I head over there? No, don't stick your nose in their business. But they sell weapons. What the hell can we do if we go over? Buzz off. What is happening? All right, hold on. People be talking. Kirby falling SFX. Man, this is a Wendy's. Picking up food. Oh, I'm car entertainment. That's good to know. Well, drive safe. So sorry. I'm curious to hear about your about the job. It reminds me of a job that my dad had when I was growing up, actually. Very similar. Punk, welcome in. Happy to see you. Play Destiny 2 for 5 hours. Oof. Was it a good time? Are you winning, son? But hey, good to see you. Happy to have you here. This is Sanabi. This is a game that Jake picked up or offered up, and somebody blew up our daughter with a bomb. So now we're picking up the story 17 days after that has happened, and we have already taken revenge on everyone involved in the selling of that gun and etc. Hey, you idiot! Where do you think you're going? You think I'll let you leave? You think I won't shoot? What are you hiding? Hiding? Who said anything about hiding? What's this? Is that guy's head a gun? What a useless prick. Can't even get a simple roll right. Huh? What the hell happened here? Where the hell is Chio? The boss is looking like a mushy turd out there on the pavement. Ugh, everything's a mess. I'm sure What the? You managed to dodge that? Amazing! Finally, someone who's got chops. I'm a gunhead. Let's go over the pleasantries, yeah? Let's play dirty. I don't know how to attack. Oh, that is my attack. I see. Wow, so my movement ability is my attack. Press button. Hold button. This is great. This is phenomenal. The auto aim is also very good. It's extremely satisfying. Arm off, claw out. Now I see why this place is a mess. That all you've got to say? You don't scare me. You missed. The chandelier is gonna fall. Damn it. What the hell are you? This isn't fair. Where the hell are you from? Wait. You know what this place is for, don't you? Move a muscle and it'll be a one-way ticket to hell for both of us. I don't think I care. Okay, you've got me. I surrender. How about we do this then, eh? Turn around and walk out that door, and I won't press this button. Pretty good deal, don't you think? What is there to think about? Even monsters like you don't... Wow. Who shot him? What? There is so much happening in this game. See, Punk says I spent 2 hours doing math with my friends, and now we get a funny gun. Like, math in the game? Who shot him? I'm so confused. Gunbot? People just dying left and right. Yeah. If someone attacks like that, they have nothing left to lose. Why bother negotiating? Seriously. Who are these guys? Been a while. Sir. Pretty sure I told you not to show your face around here. Had something urgent to tell you. Not interested. I'm no longer a soldier. You have to hear me out. Sanabi reappeared. I'm listening. So are they. Get in. It's happening. So we got old combat buddies. This is very Bionic Commando. Which Bionic Commando, by the way, that story is so sad. You there. Yeah, you're a soldier. Get him, get that bastard. Whoever kills him, I'll... Captain Gunarm here. Imagine if we got a Mega Man game this intense. Seriously. Okay, so what I'm gathering is, this is a very... I was a soldier, Mago City, in like a Solid Snake, Bionic Commando kind of situation. I retired. They found me, blew up my daughter. We went hunting, couldn't find him. And now our old buddies from the war are like, we found him, sir. And 100%, they're not gonna backstab us or betray us in any way, shape, or form, because that would be weird. They're definitely gonna do that. Mago City. Yes. Mago. The Mago Group. I know as a company. Yes, the city is owned by the Mago Group. Mago City. They own it? A whole city? Huh. Anyway, Sanabi seems to be there. Not yet fully confirmed, but yes, the highest possibility ever. Sir, surely you've noticed. The base is trying to give you a mission. There are many reasons. But you're the only one who has ever met Sanabi in person. It will be very dangerous. I'll give you a day to think about it. I'll do it. However, there is one condition. Issue Operation Zero. Then I'm in. Are you serious? Fine. Bring the chip. Colonel, are you sure about issuing Operation Zero? This may sound... Bring it here. This is great. Sir, are you planning not to come back? Sir, since when were you so talkative, Colonel Bake? SOS. Dragon Bird initiated. Cautions. The cautions, I can probably just skip them. Is there anything you need? I need a bit of maintenance. Where do I go? By maintenance, are you talking about the chain arm? Head over to Major Song. Might be at the training grounds. Then. Operation starts in 10 hours. The night duty room is at the end of the corridor. We'll keep it empty, so get some rest. Jake says, I learned something about this game, but one of the main devs was in the military, and once he got out, he made this. Interesting. That's really cool, actually. I can't go in that door. Someone said this game takes about 10 hours to get through, so that'll be interesting. Sir! Man, so we were big biscuits in this situation. It is truly an honor, Brigadier General. What brought you here? I have business with Major Song. Where do I need to go? You mean the supply officer? Major Song is at the training grounds. Just head out and Take it right, Brigadier General. Okay, thanks. May I take you there? No, I can find my way. Take it easy. Take care, Brigadier General. Okay, so that's where I want to go. Is this my room? Doesn't matter. Can't go there. Am I going to play the new Metal Gear Solid remake? I would love to play through the original Metal Gears on the channel, actually. That's like a big want. I think that would be a lot of fun. But the new Metal Gear Solid, the Snake Eater, I think Gamer Collective is playing through that right now. It looks so good. Snake Eater is one of my favorites. But I've also played through the Twin Snakes like a dozen times. Hey! Major Song, I have something to attend to. I should get going. Scaredy cat. Major Song is gonna have a New York accent. Whoa, it's been a while. How long has it been? How you been? You know, getting by. Yeah, so you're not dead yet then. The moment we got the call, you will come, and the whole base went into a panic. It was like, red alert, and everyone except essential personnel. You look tired. There's something wrong. Major Song. I'm not in the mood for chit-chat right now. Man, my voice is so tired from the plane. Sorry. Well, okay, understood. I'd be pissed to come back after being discharged. So what can I do you for? I need a little maintenance. I'd like to see the parts. Parts? You mean for the chain arm? Yeah, I can't adjust the chain. The winch is worn out. I need a new one. Sir, the parts of the chain arm have become obsolete. What? Why? It's been a while, actually. It's pretty outdated. It's also difficult to handle, so no one really uses it. Huh. Sir, I know it's not something a supply officer should be saying, but if you're in a rush, you can always check the black market. The big ones usually have a whole collection of military armaments. I mean, there's so many thieves in the military. All right. Guess I'll check it out. Thanks for the advice. I'm not going telling anyone you headed for me. I'd be in big trouble. Right. What about the chain arm training course? They removed that too? Training course? Oh, you're talking about Training Ground 17? It's still there. I mean, you've been using that place... That place? I mean, you've been using that place. You've been using that place. So we should leave it as a retired number. I don't know what is saying. Should I call the lift? Please do. What did you think, Gamer Collective? I heard you finish it. I've heard a lot of people say good things about it. But did they redo all the voice acting and everything, or is it just a new graphical port? Did they change the story at all? Or is it just like, this is the same game, but it looks good and it sounds better? Let's see. Wow, the sound design is very good. All right, get on. New graphics, same voices. Yes, excellent. You can't replace David. You can't replace David as the voice of Snake. I'm glad that they've kept him. Knock yourself out. Destroy everything you can. The fact that the military is a black market is kind of ridiculous. You'd watch those take? Oh, yeah. I've only ever played Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, and 3. Because 4 was a PS4 exclusive, which I did not have. And then 5 and Phantom Pain are like their own things. So, never played Revengeance, though it was for the 360. I never got around to it. But 1 and Twin Snakes, definitely my favorite to play. And then 3 I only ever beat once, and it was so moving. I was like, this is a great game. I can't play this again. Practice makes perfect. Activating practice range 17. Confirming identification. Oh boy. Identification complete. Welcome back, Brigadier General. Place hasn't changed in 3 years. Not one bit. Begin standard training course. Standard training course authorized. Please enter the gate to begin your training. Oh boy. So we're gonna do a more tutorial on this? The swing dash is the basis of the chain armor ability. A swing dash can create powerful centrifuge. Centrifugal force to slingshot you forward. To calculate precise circular... Enough theory, just put on the manual. Oh, alright, one of these. The chain arm press... yep, Oh wait, L, left trigger. When the chain arm is connected, press left and right with the left trigger to use the swing dash toward your intended direction. To perform a swing dash, you can only perform one again if you've disconnected or touch a surface. Okay, let's see, what does that mean? I see. And now I'm stuck. But if I touch something... Alright. So if I'm... Oh, but I have to be actively swinging. I see. Okay. Got it. I think. Oh, is that the... Wait. Are you talking about the cutscene? Wait, I saw one of the cutscenes, new graphics. There's some new alternative cutscenes you unlock. Cinnamon, are you talking about the cutscene with the tracking chip? Because that's definitely in the original. You ever have those games that are experiences that you feel like if you play it, you ruin it somewhere? No, 100%, Jake. If you have taken damage, press A to use reversal dash. While performing reversal dash while pressing... Okay. Was that? Oh, okay, interesting. Okay, interesting. That's strange. That's a little strange. What is this? Grab enemies using your chain arm. Move while grabbing the enemy. You can move while grabbing the enemy by holding on right trigger. And your release right trigger will be executed. You will dash in the direction. No way! Are you kidding? That's crazy. That's insane. I'm sorry. That's pretty wild. So, hold on. This is gonna be a whole... And then you can do slowdown too? This is gonna be chaos incarnate. Oh boy. Yeah, it's very claw line. This is gonna take some while to get used to, but I imagine that once you have the movement down, it's gonna be really good. You move freely when grabbing an enemy, when grabbing onto a flying enemy. Duration you can hold an enemy is limited to how some move methodically. Okay, interesting. That makes sense. Sure. All right. Yeah, the only thing that's kind of confusing is the... What's jump? What is jump? Is jump A? Controller. Jump is A. Okay, cool. I wasn't quite sure what jump was because that's the button I need to press when I take damage. It's a little confusing. This will be the final training test. Please stand in front of the gate, and a comprehensive test will begin. The highest record is 26 seconds. Set 12 years ago by yourself, sir. Good luck, sir. We gotta beat this. That's the goal, is how to beat this. How about the bridge scene with the helicopter? Bridge scene with a helicopter. That was not ringing a bell, but to be fair, I also like have not played that game in I don't even know how long. I don't think I'm gonna beat the record, guys. I'm definitely not gonna beat the record. Nope, not even close. Wow. OST is kind of too loud. The test has ended. Well done, General. Your skills are so commendable. Will you try again? I mean, I feel like we gotta try again. Let's see. If I pull down. Still like rocking 20. I mean, it shouldn't be too loud compared to me. Just based on the mix, it's like at 20 minus 25. I can pull it down a little bit more. Want me to tell you about it? Oh no, that's okay. Especially if we're gonna end up playing it on the channel, I don't want to spoil too much for myself. If and I can avoid it, I guess. Well, that's a good way. Oh no, that doesn't reset. Oh, but maybe that reset. Oh my god. Oh my. I feel like a toddler. This is embarrassing. That was worse. How hilarious, totally worth watching. Yeah, I'm definitely interested. Like all of the stuff with Ocelot, with the like gun and everything, like that's all from the original too. Like which gun you choose and whether or not, wow, whether or not that does, you know, the thing that it does, whether or not you actually shoot him or not, like all of that is in the original, at least from what I remember. So your Ocelot endings got ported. Wow. Wow. Well, speed is not going to be the name of this game. There's probably an achievement for doing this in less than 26 seconds or whatever, but we're not going to do that. Sir, Operation O. What's that supposed to mean? Why? For what reason? Operation Zero, you're the very person. You know what that means. Please abort mission, sir. It's not too late. You should tell the colonel that... Stop. It's already been decided. I'm sorry. Sir. Leave what you want to leave. I'll send them with you when... Oh no, I already feel like I know what's happening. I already feel like I have a deep understanding of what's about to happen. Invincible, the elite soldier. Wowzers. All right, nap time. Nap time for Brutus. Steel Tiger. Steel what? What's a Steel Tiger? Not a Steel Tiger. Steel Tiger. Meaning the Steel Tiger medal. A symbol given to the generals. Generals, wow, you're a general? You're truly invincible. Invincible. You're the coolest in the world. Coolest in the world. Yeah, I think any time, any place, even on the battlefield, people can fall in love with each other. He's crying. Sir, the operation has been confirmed. The briefing will commence. That's not text I can read. Translate. Currently, this helicopter is above Mago City airspace. 24 hours ago, all channels collected in the city simultaneously went down. An artificial network blackout has been suggested by the tech team, but no other news so far. So a typical cyber attack. And the information we're about to share is not a drill. It is highly confidential. Bzz. This is what the city looked like before the blackout. This is it after the blackout. The Red Dogs are identified as civilians. In less than 30 minutes, 2,972,255 Mago citizens disappeared. Sanabi. We're almost certain of it. In order to find out what happened in Mago, we sent several investigation teams, but none of them ever returned. However, 9 days ago, a survivor sent a distress call past the blackout. The name of the survivor is Mari. Mari is a computer engineer, a member of the investigation team sent to Mago. There are 2 mission objectives. First, get Mari to safety and protect her. Second, report. Copper hit. We're under attack by the city's anti-aircraft artillery. Anti-aircraft artillery. Any warnings? None. They initiated combat immediately. Connect to the city's defense system. No response. They're rejecting our attempts to reach them. Turn back. What? What do you want about? Sir, the anti-aircraft system in Mago City is not so clumsy as to fire without warning. So Sanabi's taken over the military forces. We must abort the mission. Pilot, do not turn back. Maintain coordinates. We'll be shot down before we can enter the city, sir. Turning back won't change anything. Sanabi will disappear the moment we hesitate, just like last time. We can't lose Sanabi again because of you. Turn back the chopper now. If they attack first, we cut off the communication. Maintain coordinates to Mago. But sir, Operation Zero has been issued. I make the calls here. I repeat, maintain coordinates. Fine. We're gonna die. Pilot, time until target area. 2 clicks remaining, sir. I'll descend from here. Open the hatch. Pardon me, sir? Open the hatch. Report back to base. But, Brigade General, we're moving at 200 kilometers an hour. Our altitude is... Pilot, open the hatch. Apologies, sir. I have to take you to the target location. Pilot, are you refusing a direct or... And there was a shot. Daddy. Getting all the way to the end isn't what's important. Why not? Didn't I do a good job this time? No. It's not important, Daddy. This is not like that. Then what is it? What? I'm sorry? Who says? Show Mari's coordinates. Oh, the rain effect is so good. Are you kidding? Damn it. Screwed up from the start. Look at the rain bouncing off stuff. Look at the rain bounce. Insane. Should I show you Indo's gift for his 100 sub celebration? If you want to, I guess. We're flying now. All right, so this is really just about getting from point A to point B now. Yeah. And we can do a lot of flying. Oh, it hurts. We hit the lava, sir. Well, that's my health. How many notches of health do I have? Hold on. Oh, okay. That was I healed there, I think. Anything down here? Hold on. Nope. Okay. Wow, this is great. What do we got here? Well, I have no idea what those are doing. I assume they're healing me or something out along those lines. Maybe there's save points? They might be little save points. Wow. The movement is very, very good. Much like Silk Song, as I've said, is like when I make a mistake in games like this, it's like, oh, I'm making the mistake. There's nothing wrong with the game. The physics engine in this. Oh, that's a bottomless pit. Does it make sense if I'm in like a rain city? They're not gonna start throwing like well, okay. I was gonna say they're not gonna start throwing like invisible walls or breakable walls. I can't aim. I can't aim anymore. My arm is not a go. Don't swear at me. Conversation protocol activated for you. Best interests. Evacuate this. Okay. Well, I didn't. Honestly, Jake, for the best. My goody sense makes gameplay take way longer than it needs to. Like, no, I know there's a snack over here or something. There has to be a snack. There's cheese in this corner. I can feel it. We got bots. Mango City, huh? Not Mango. Mago. Yo, is that Shadow Bloodfall? Yo, Shadow! Welcome in. Gonna join in a bit. Captain Crew, my phone is about to lock, so I'll be on the computer in 10. Very nice. Good to see you. It's more linear. Whoa, I need to pause. Devs wanted to add more audio log notes, but decided not to focus more on the story and the drama. Oh, that's damage. I did call it Mango City. God, combat feels good. Oh, but they come. Do they always come back, or is that just? Am I just in kind of a gauntlet right now? I'm kind of a gauntlet. Nice. That was good. One hit, not too bad. Mango where? Who's you? What is this burger flying at me? If I say mango again, it is what it is. Yeah, I think it was like 15 on Steam, which is pretty fair. Not even a rat in sight. It's really empty. Yeah, it's definitely got like some like Celeste style platforming happening. Nice. Nice. We're locked in though. The combat's so good. Wow. I love that they chose to have the combat well, that was dumb. If Celeste had these, you definitely wouldn't have struggled as much. Yeah, I've seen Celeste really seems to be like, you either got it or you don't got it. Like, I've seen some people speedrun Celeste, and it's like, wow, this is just like the Path of Pain on steroids. Everything is Path of Pain on steroids. Which I guess if you're into that kind of thing, it's fine. Get him. Get him and get him. Wait, hold on. Can I go in here? No? All right. Gun is happening. The gun is happening. Got the checkpoint. Nice. Who's this little burger guy? Yeah, I kind of like, again, yes, this has a very high emphasis on story. So I'm actually really excited with the report that it's linear in terms of its exploration. Not that I don't love a non-linear exploration game. I think that that's really, really very fun. Obviously, Silk Song and the like are like high on my list of games to praise. But also sometimes it's nice to just have a game that feels really good, where you're not, I don't know, getting lost can be a real detriment in some games. Knowing that's something I don't really have to worry about here is kind of cool. Especially with a movement system like this, I think it'd be really easy to hide really cool and important lore things behind like brutal platforming. Don't get me wrong, love me some platforming, but you know, not at the expense of learning what the game is about, especially in a very like story heavy game, which this obviously is. Okay, I don't know what just happened there, but okay. Is it throwing bombs at me? What's happening? And it's like hidden behind a dumb box. I see you down here. Whoop. Crazy. Apparently you can play a teaser game on 9 Souls of just thought of another game. It could be a single stream. Which one? There's no game, wrong dimension. Oh, I think I've heard of that one before. Hey, it's the orange guy. Get grabbed. You there. Why are you following me? Beep, 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 beep. Don't think of giving evasive answers. Mari? Is Mari your master? Good. I'm a soldier here to save Mari. Where is your master? Oh, it's a whole situation. Don't make a fuss. Just tell me the location. It's nearby. Great. Well, we got a little robot friend. Who told you to follow me? So R2-D2 is here. You're distracting me, so keep your distance. We have a small companion. He does things, maybe. Got a new kind of platform that moves. Good to know. Cool. I like a moving platform. I think that's fine. Combat is so good. It's so nice. Mari definitely an anime fan with that robot, seriously. It actually looks like the little, whoops, ow. Ow twice. It actually looks like the little robot that's in 30XX. There's a little robot that you can unlock or find. At like the beginning of the game, it gives you like a little power up. Ow, the lava. It looks very, very similar to that. Gotta say, this has gotta be stuff in here coming out to be a problem. So nice. Ow. You don't want to miss those, though. Oh, yeah, you do have the... Yeah, the dash... The dash is hard to remember. Ow. Because it's the left trigger... I don't know. I'm like having a hard time remembering that. I'm having a hard time remembering that you can also jump out of damage. Whoa. 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 left, more to left, to right, to box, to down. Go up, grab you, to you, back here. You can really jump a long way to jump to a thing. Fixing the combat's very simple but hella satisfying. Definitely. I mean, it feels like it has a really high skill ceiling. Hello? New enemy type? Hello? Eek! Hello? Aha! Sorry. I'm sorry, I promise to be good. I swear I'll never do anything bad ever again. Mari? Who's there? Are you human? I'm here to save you. Get up. You're here to save me. Are you a soldier? Yes. You came here alone? Yes. Enough questions. Get up. You guys promised to provide personal safety. I've told you I wasn't going. You dragged me into this. They sent one guy to save me. If you were planning to throw me into a ghost city, you should have just executed me. This is why there's no patriotism left in me. Calm down. I'm here to provide personal safety. Calm down? How the hell am I supposed to do that? I was left in the middle of a pile of deadly killing machines. You're telling me to calm down? Muffin. Oh, that's the name of the robot. Muffin, you okay? Anything damaged? Did you bring Muffin, mister? Its name's Muffin. Just started following me. Anyway, Mari, we don't have time to waste. No time for jokes. Jokes? Do I look like I'm joking? I was on the brink of death so many times. Mister, how did you even get here anyway? It is surrounded by murder bots. Don't worry, I took care of that. You what? What? I mean, how? You didn't destroy them, did you? Please tell me you didn't. I did. Every one of them. Have all the people been turned into robots? Ah, so screwed. They're a problem. A problem? Yes. A ton, actually. So many problems. You touch those robots and ah! Oh, because of the tin cans? No, never mind. In this place, underneath the floor, it's coming. Oh, you just gonna run away? Why are you just standing there? Run! Okay. There's a big worm. He's here. He is here. Wow, this is gonna make moving slowly a problem. Oh, I can't deal with you. You guys are crazy. I was wondering if it was gonna get to the point where it's like, do I need to worry about moving quickly through these places? Surely they'll never make me move quickly for my own safety. That would be crazy. Surely I am kidding myself. You are to whoa, oh, he's here. He's here! Oh my god, everything's happening. You need to stop. I'm dead. Wow. Well, there you go. There's the first death. And I think appropriately so. I should get a death counter going. After this, I'll get the death counter queued. Wow. Climb the walls, move quickly, climb the walls, move quickly. Nice. How did I got here? Oh yeah, it was this situation. You to this, me to there, to here, to back up. Ow. He creates static areas. Don't jump in that. Climb, 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 climb. Go, go, go. Go and climb. What do you mean? What do you mean, oops? Okay. Sure. Why not? I don't know what you just said. I'll open this, huh? Go down! Go down! There's a lot going on, ma'am. Oh, I'm away from places that it can spawn. Question mark? Question mark? What is happening? What? That was insane. All right, hold on. I'm missing quintessential chats. This is kind of like Joe and Ellie. Oh no. I've still never played Last of Us. Soldier should have known better. Meal or snacks. Yes. What are you doing? Just standing there and don't care. If they give you no context, run, don't ask, just run. You crazy? You just jinxed it. Take it back quick while we still got shit. It's here. Run. That's crazy. Is that where all the people went? No, I've never played The Last of Us. This is correct. Whoa, what is happening? That's pretty cool. Gamers also never played The Last of Us. Neither has Robin or Cinnamon. Yo, glad you're home, gamer. Happy to provide some light entertainment. The only video game you can fall down, break down, and cry at the very end of it. I've heard it's a lot. I have heard it's a lot. You've already suggested a game today. What is it? The only game that's made me like cry at the end, I think, honestly, don't laugh. Snake Eater. Light this place up. So just summarize what you said. A little higher. Muffin is not a lamp. Anyway, to summarize what you just said, you came to the city without knowing anything, right? How's that a summary? I mostly got the deets down. There was a major network blackout in the city. Anything other than that? Is there more? Of course. Just take a look at the state of this place. Everything. The city is trying to kill us. Not to mention, the ground is all torn up with 2,000 volt potholes everywhere. 20,000. And you've known, and you know what's lurking below the ground. That's fine. Wait. And you know what's lurking below the ground. That's fine. An 800-ton steel creepy crawly that that's just waiting to get a taste for us. Just because you're Captain Korea doesn't mean you can handle this. Captain Korea. And 3 million people just disappeared. Kiddo, I'm a soldier. I'm here to handle the problem. And getting emotional does nothing to help solve it. I understand that what you're worried about. but I assure you, there's no need for concern. You give me the info, I'll handle the problem. The info? Yes, info. What your team found out. Oh. About that. Truth is, I'll just tell you everything. There is none. What do you mean none? No info? Don't say don't you say through the emergency signal. Didn't you say that through the emergency signal you had some info? If I hadn't said that, I knew no one would come. You guys made a huge mistake from the start. A mistake? What do you mean? How do I explain this? So, the network blackout. That doesn't simply mean that the channels connected to the outside of the city were closed. That's just the result. Explain. This city. Mago City. Wait, no, can you chill? Yes, stop. I wasn't asking you to explain like that. Then how? I'm not an engineer. Just get to the point. All the data in the city disappeared. There is no data left. It's basically no use sending investigation teams. As I said, this is an empty city. You mean all the data is gone? Yes, wiped clean. Not good. All right, Mari. You will now get out of the city. What? If what you say is true, there's no need for you here. It's just too dangerous for you. But, I mean... What about you? What's the plan? Gotta figure that out starting now. Mister, you said that you're here to handle the problem? Yeah. Mister, how far can I trust you? You asking me? Trust me however much you want. Just one thing. There is one way. You won't like it. Do you like fishing? Do I like fishing? Oh yeah, Firewatch is pretty sad. What is this now? All right, this is good intermission music while I catch up on chat here. I hear people get emotional with MGS games. Cinnamon Bun Cry 2, nice. Firewatch made. Yeah, I've never played through Firewatch, but I watched Markiplier play through it, and that was pretty good. Head of the End of 9 Souls, nice. Painted my fingers. Mister's kind of edgy. We're going over the plan. This noisy gigantic mechanoid worm's official name is Writ of Execution. The name's real dumb, right? To be exact, it's not a worm, it's a moving crusher. A moving crusher. Why would anyone build a moving crusher? It was built to quickly demolish buildings. The lowest level of Mago City is always being redeveloped. The important thing is, whoever did this to the city had their hands on that crusher. On the way here, you saw the ground of the city, right? How do they cause so much destruction? And for what reason? Crazy Crusher is destroying the ground all around the city. And it's not letting up. A few more hours and there won't be any undamaged ground left in the city. That is actually very strange. Alright, so what's the plan? My plan, you hear me out, is to go fishing. First, use the crane to lower the hook to the floor. I mean, there are a lot of cranes here, and any one of them would do. Operating cranes is my specialty, so leave it to me. Second, once the crusher bites the hook, we pull it out of the ground. Once it's on the surface, it won't be able to support its own weight, and it will break at the waist. Then, that's it. Game over. And lastly, we check the core for the black box. With the black box, wait a sec, what are you talking about? What? All cores created by the Mago Corporation have a black box that records everything. These black boxes only have the capability of record so data cannot be edited or deleted. In other words, the black box will have a detailed log of what happened to the city. We start the investigation from there. Impossible. A crusher used for demolition cannot be pulled out by a measly hook. You're right. The hook would be crushed in seconds. Normally, that would be the case. And if it's not... So let's say this is the writ of execution. Normally, it would crush steel the moment it enters its mouth. How is that possible? Just creating power for its large body would already require a lot. And the secret is... ta-da! The mouth of the crusher. So it has this power source just for the spinning blades. If we destroy that power source, it won't be able to crush the hook, and it will latch onto its mouth. Makes sense to me. And then we pull and yank the ground. So, perfect plan. Where's the power source? Inside the mouth. He just walks away. Wait! Mister, you gotta listen to the end. The drawings all over the wall. That's great. You think I would have said it without a plan? Just tell me how it ends. That crusher returns to the maintenance center every once in a while. Then the crusher connects to the network. That's when I'll patch myself in and overload the power, destroying it. Patch in. How? Isn't the city network down? The external network is. Some circuits of the internal network of Mago Corporation are still functioning. We can try bypassing it through them. Bypass? Ah, you're a hacker. What do you mean a hacker? Oh my god, it's Otacon. Let's just say I'm an expert in intelligent acquisition. Listen, Otacon. So, a hacker. Do you think they'd send a typical engineer to a city like this? You sure you can destroy the power source? Of course, leave it to the expert. Tell me, how are you going to hook it onto the crusher? A fish won't bite if it's just a bare hook. We need bait. So, I'll be the bait? Yeah, that might be dangerous. Let's find another way. No, we're pushing through. We don't have much time. Are you sure? Good. I didn't think you'd say yes. It's already torn through the city, so it's probably on its way to the maintenance center. There's a Mago network hub nearby, so I'll try to hack him from there. Let's do this. And away we go. Hey girl, are you crane lift certified? Probably not. Yeah, Otacon is the like science guy and like creator of Metal Gear Rex. So, I think at one point he calls him, Snake calls him a hacker, just like that. Wow, that was almost bad. It's very good. It has a very good game feel. I get a little stressed and quiet though. I don't want to talk while I'm jet flopping around, trying not to die. Did I get it? Okay, cool. Okay, the ground here is all kinds of messed up. Nice. Here. There. Thought that was the same thing. Nice. Nice. No, come on, I was already away from you. I was so high in the air. Ow. Nice. Z. For this. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Yo, thanks for coming out, Robin. Good seeing ya. Have a good night. Hope your weird cold, chest cold, flu situation gets better soon. Game like this in 3D with speed and sharpness would be sick. Isn't there? It kind of has like was it Mirror's Edge? Was like the first like that had like the kind of parkour. It was like this, but not like this. But it has that same sort of like, I'm a parkour game, quick movement, fast running, etc., etc. Obviously, no grapple in that game, but I feel like the spirit of move fast is there. Ow. You. This is annoying. Wow. All right, hold on. There it is. That's gonna be rough if they incorporate a bunch of those. A bunch of these, like, hold on to this for a certain amount of time, swing backwards into it. That's the final boss right there. Do a bunch of those during a chase sequence. Game over. Here. There. The bombs. The bombs are here. It does get a bit more puzzlish. I can see it. Like, that's the way that they're going to increase difficulty, is with environment, and I think that's a smart idea. I mean, Mirror's Edge was like a release game for the PS3, right? Easy peasy for. Hey, I say easy peasy all the time. You stealing my lines? Get out of here. The crusher can be hacked. Can't you just shut off its power source? Sure can, but we wouldn't be able to pull it out of the ground. We need the black box from its core. I see. Mister, can I ask you a question? No. What do you actually do? You said you're a soldier. You don't seem like a typical soldier. So what I mean is, not all soldiers have something like that on their arm. Is that something you can't answer? Yes. So something like an ultra special forces, like something you'd see in a movie? Whatever makes you happy. Did you have a knife hidden in your stop? Concentrate on your work. A knife hidden where? What did you do wrong that you were sent to a place like this? What? What wrongdoing are you talking about? There's only one type of hacker that works for the country. Those who do dirty work instead of doing jail time. You seem to know your stuff. You're right, I got a deal. What I did wrong was... Why are you asking such questions? Well, just this and that. Actually, a lot of things. You know what the biggest mistake I made is? Getting caught by the cops. Huh. We get out of here. Live a normal life. Don't get caught. Well, that's not really something I can control. But, well, okay. I could give it a shot. What's this? A calling card? When you get out of the city, look for someone named Colonel Bake. Give this to him and tell him it's from me. He'll give you a fresh start. Are you serious? Is that even possible? Your choice whether you believe it or not. Mister, I actually... Wait. What's happening? What the... Mister, we have a problem. What is it? There's been a band collision. I think when the city data was lost, the settings of the network were all reset. Explain. No, just tell me what to do. We have to find and remove the cause of the collision. In short, we've got to shut down all the transponders causing the collision. Let's see. Not a lot, actually. There are a total of 3. Give me their coordinates. I'll check them out. We can divide the work. No, you wait for me here. What? Why? Because it's dangerous. I'll be fine. I'm not some 5-year-old kid, you know. So who was it that was trembling like a 5-year-old kid back there? Well, Muffin wasn't there at the time. I've got Muffin now with me. I'll be fine. Drop it. I'll go alone. Just don't get into any trouble. Wait for me here. Come on. How many times do I have to say this? I'll be fine. I can manage on my own. It's not like I'm your daughter or anything. Mari, listen to me. Now is not the time to defend your pride. As long as we stick to your plan, you're not a civilian. You're an agent. If something happens to you, who will track down the clues? Trust my judgment on this. Also, if you bring up my daughter again, I'll kill the Muffin. Alright, no need to get all scary. Keep your channel open. I'll send you the coordinates to the transponders. And done. I'll contact you on this channel if anything happens. Alright, I'll be back soon. Oh boy! Chapter 2 begins. Well, I guess probably this is technically gonna be chapter 3. Alright. It seems like as good as any time to take a quick break. So I'm gonna do that. Also, I realized I think I'm capturing monitor displays. Sure am. It's fine. Gonna take a quick little break, and then when we get back, we'll do something. Keep playing the game. See y'all in 5.
About an hour, we'll be arriving at our destination, Catalog's Island. Double check your equipment readings and make sure everything's in working order. I swear this treasure will be ours or my name's not Bond. Let's do it!
Gramps, can you open up the number 11 valve again?
Got it!
What are you looking at? Gotcha. 3, 2, 1. Mega Man, now! Here goes. It worked! Up and away!
Let's go.
That's it!
7. Requesting a reinitialization of this island systems and memory backup of its bureaucratic system.
Stop! Stop it!
Eden systems ready, awaiting confirmation. Requested backup of bureaucratic model Mega Man Juno complete. Execution of catalog's reinitialization program will commence in 100 seconds.
What should I do? Interrupt command. Priority command rerouted to purify first class Mega Man trigger. Mega Man trigger hereby requests the indefinite postponement of the previous reinitialization order and the deletion of bureaucratic model Juno's backup data. Well, I don't know. But don't ever forget that I'll always believe in you. Hey, everybody! They were all really nice people. Maybe we'll come back here and see them again.
Yeah.
Okay, setting new course. Here we go!
Bosh. All right, we're back. Hello, hello, hello. Just jump right back in, shall we? No one is here. It's just you and me, Jake. We're gonna sail the seas together. It's gonna be legend. Wait for it. Dairy. It's too bad everyone's gone because the Sasquatch says hello, and the Sasquatch said, "Tell everyone I say hello." And I said, "Okay, I will." Why does the girl look different? Hold on, there's dialogue happening. Hold on. Anyway, she said, "Will you actually tell everyone?" And I said, "Yes, I will actually tell everyone." So I'm hands down, the Sasquatch is hanging out, watching to make sure. And yeah, Sasquatch says hello. Okay. Well, die-hard soldier. So much stuff on your person. What is all this? You always have to go peeping into other stuff. Cut me some slack. I'm trying to be helpful here. Let me see. Bada bing. Bada boom. See your transporter's location on your HUD. Follow it to the transporter. Where's my HUD? Do I have a HUD? Oh, and you're welcome. Very, very welcome. Save the chat for when we're out of here. All right. So, oh, there's the HUD. Okay. So, goal here, from what I've heard, this game is about 9 to 11 hours. It takes between 9 and 11 hours to beat. More if you're like a completionist. So, we shall see. Either way, that 2 streams feels about right. Although I feel like this is one of those games that when I'm done, I'm going to be kind of sad that there's not more. Because it's very good. And at some point, we got to get into Gunvolt. All right, there's one down. Because I bought all the Gunvolt games, and here we are. There's something right? Did you run into trouble? All right, so that's done. Number 1 is toast. Yeah, I think I bought all 5 of the Gunvolt games, not including like the little 8-bit ones. And I started the first one just to kind of see like what the vibe was. Hey, mister, I'm not the only one who thinks C feels off. Everyone's gone, of course it feels off. No, I mean in a more fundamental way. You know that Mago was built alongside the mountain, right? You're rich, you were the higher up you can live. So where we're at right now is the bottom, most part of the night in the slums. I'm trying to read. What's that? Houses. There are only shops here. Something is definitely off. No? I mean, probably. And land. I mean, there's definitely only shops here. Ow. So here's my suspicion. My suspicion is there is no city, Mago. This is all happening inside this character's head. Like, all of it. Including, like, the little thing at the beginning with his daughter. Like, all of this is just him having trauma and getting stuck. Which is why I keep saying things like, getting to the end is not the point, or whatever. Because, like, once he gets to the end, then he, like, resets. Or something. I don't know. It does really remind me of, like, Bionic Commando, and I'm sure that there's a lot of... I'd be curious to hear from the dev on, like, what his inspiration was, other than his own, like, time in the military, which is super interesting. I always think it's really interesting when people that are in the military, specifically, like, turn to making art or games or telling stories, because... like of the brain rewiring that people go through when they join the service. And I think it really, for any country in any branch, there's like a brain rewiring that they actually do, so to speak. Skyrim of all things was inspiration. Interesting. Yeah, I've been hearing something rather loud every time the transponder goes down. Mister, are you smashing it by hand? You know there's an off button, right? You talk too much, tone it down, I can't focus. Oh, wrong button. I hit the wrong button. I hit the right bumper instead of right trigger. Also, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna die here if I'm not careful. Oh, but yeah, no. The other thing I was curious about with the game dev is I wonder if he ever played or has any insight into Bionic Commando, because the Bionic Commando story is crazy. Mar, you're checking my location, right? Can you open this door? Mar, already on it. Hurry, we don't have time. You're like dry AF, you know that? I know you're a soldier and we're on a mission. But can you have some fun? Whenever it's just, you're like, I don't do this and do that. Even back then I was like, tell them to have power. We're all like, okay, who's the there's so much happening coming out of her face. I blocked her. Lord. Just block her immediately. It can't take this. Enough. Oh my god. She just... Are we throwing? I think we're throwing. Dead. Yep. Yeah, definitely underrated. I know this is like... The fact that I've never even heard of this game, with as long as it's been out, and like... Oh my god. Oh my god. Get off the ground. Wow. Wow, that's a trap. This thing right here is a trap. It's too low to do anything with. It's hell. Oh my god. Well, we found the first roadblock of the game, which is me running into the ground over and over and over and over and over. Just go up here. Just literally there. Look how easy that is. Oh my god. There we go. There we go. It's fine. Get him. And go. Jeez Louise. Yeah, Bionic Commando. Do you know the story of Bionic Commando? So the story of Bionic Commando, at least like the real like oh shit moment of Bionic Commando is, hold on, there's a cutscene here. Mari. Mister. Mari, I told you to wait for me here. Why would you disappear without a word? What are you talking about? I specifically remember you telling you that I was checking up on something. Did you receive my messages? No, I blocked her. Wait, mister, did you turn off your comms by chance? Mister, that's not important right now. Come this way quick. Hurry. So the story is that Bishop, I think his name's Bishop, his arm, his bionic arm, is his wife. She was like dying, essentially. She was dying of like some cancer or something. And like to save him or something, like the only way that they can create the bionic arm is with organic material. So like she is like, her brain and heart are like in the arm. And it like that's how he can control the bionic arm. It's like some sci-fi shenanigans like that, but that's the twist, is that Bishop's wife is his arm. It's crazy. What is all this? Tracked down the Crusher just before you arrived. It's right here. And this is the Writ of Executioner's Maintenance Center. Maintenance Center. Doesn't look like it. Exactly what I'm trying to say. This looks like a garbage disposal facility. But mister, that's not all. Didn't make sense, so I did a little digging into Mago Corporation's internal network. Isn't it weird to see this many cargo drones around here? So, this place seems to be the cargo drone's final rally point. What do you mean? Yeah, what do you mean? I'm saying that this disposal site is a loading dock for where all the drones drop off their cargo. A loading dock. So what you're saying is that all of the cargo is dumped here? Exactly. I've double checked. I'm certain of it. Could this be part of the terrorist plans? Terrorism? What terrorism? Oh, never mind. This was found within the Mago Corporation. From the beginning, all the cargo was being sent to the trash pile. This must have been the default setting for the city and the corporation. City. Something is strange about it. So? Yes? There's something strange about what you mentioned. I'm sure there's a reason why it stinks. Well, so what? Look around. Not even a single rat in sight. I came here to find who did this to Mago City. Even if there's some conspiracy going on there, it's none of my business. Mari, does the same go for you? Well, yes, but... Lasers! There's a laser! What is that? Watch out! Well, there's a rocket. Not a laser, it's a rocket. We're falling. We're falling. I was gonna say, can't she, like, come catch me with the thing? Mister! Muffin, quickly. Muffin, quicker. Mister, are you okay? Guys, terminal velocity. Just fall also. Grab my hand. Cool. Got ya. Muffin, just a little more. Mari. Increase your output, Muffin. Mari. Yes, what is it? Calm down and listen to me. What's below us? Below? Why are you asking? I can't go up. Your drone does not have the output to lift us up. I'm gonna fall. What's underneath us? Answer me. A crusher. It's probably a crusher. And cargo drones? I don't know. Why are you asking such questions? Can the cranes reach down here? The cranes? Mister, are you? Your fishing plan, remember? We go as planned. Are you crazy? Crusher's operating full power. The hook will be crushed. There's always a way. I'll go down and find a way to weaken the crusher. Prepare the crane. While I do that. Got it. But Mari, focus. We've only got one chance at this. Answer me. Yes. Yes. Good. Also, someone's after us. Never stay exposed. Mister, keep your channel open. Unblock me on Facebook. Yeah, it's pretty dark. Oh, I never started the... I'm so bad at starting the Twitch and Kick stream. Oops. Oops. Uh-oh. It's here. It's the first boss fight? First, like, actual boss fight? Let's do this, boys. Oh, yeah, it's got a thing. Nice. Power source. Aim for that. Whoa, hey, you doing, what's happening? Oh my god. How much damage do you want? There we go. It's coming. I see. Look what I found in the trash. What did you find in the trash? What is that? I'm gonna die. What is she saying? I don't know what she said. I'm dead. Nice. Ah. Crap. Okay, so maybe I can read what she shouts about this time. Crap. All right, looks like I found in the trash. A Wombo Combo Happy Meal. Shove the bad boy down that gaping mouth. It's gonna love the explosive flavor. Oh, I see. So it's just it's a run back and forth. There we go. Wombo Combo. Oh my god. Happy Feet would be proud. Did we get it? Come on, does this stuff like that? 100% legal. How's it still? No, its output has even increased. Uh-oh. Round 2, phase 2. Phase 2. Gonna rampage even more. Is your strikers full of that kind of dialogue? Oh no. Yeah, it's working. Oh god. It's in me. It's great. Push up, but took a nosedive. Awesome. Hook, line, and sinker. Easy peasy. Look at that. Come on, just a little more. Is that even possible? Randy's getting pulled. I can't do anything. Trying to hit a health item. Grabbing a what? Hurry. Hurry, where? Grab you? Grab me? Grab this. Press button. Mister? What? Press button. Are you nuts? It's not very, but it's physically impossible. Just do as I say. Press button. Mash button. Mash button harder. Hold button. I don't know what hitting it is doing. Full wombo combo. Usher Striker is full of that dialogue in boss fights. That's hilarious. Jeez. Yeah, wombo combo. Man, this game has dated itself with its dialogue. I mean, it's funny, but still. Mister, are you alright? Hard to say. I can't believe it. But how? Anyways, I'm glad you're safe. Honestly, I was really nervous back there. I thought you were done for. We were done for. Is that your way of saying you're worried about me? As if I would worry about you? Come on, enough chit chat. Let's start looking. Love this part. All right, let's learn some lore. Let's gain some information. Delivered by the sassy Mari. Ta-da! Stop playing around and get back to work. That's not fun. Whoa, huh? What's this? What? Could it be we went through all this crap and not a black box in sight? Black box? Black box? Forget about that. I found something better. Magocorp's golden key. A? LOL? What are you doing? Get in. Just pull the key out of our nose? Kenny, do you know when a T-Rex is just a baby, it's covered in feathers? Ew. Really? I thought you liked T-Rexes. I don't hate them. I just don't like feathered T-Rexes. It'll look like a really big bird, right? I don't like birds. They fly too high in the sky. Now that you mention it, Daddy hates birds too. But you know, Daddy, this could be true. There's a theory that a T-Rex's cry is similar to that of a pigeon. Whoa, you're such a smart daughter. Hey, how much longer does Daddy have to wear this hat? Hey, stop moving. Models are supposed to stay still. Oh, she's drawing. I see. Daddy, do you not like the hat? My teacher told me that if I did a really good job making it, it's not that, honey, it's a fine hat. But it's a little itchy. Sweet Pea, can you tell Daddy what homework this is? This? It's about drawing the happiest moment in my life. Every day is the happiest when I'm with you. Mister, you're glitching out. You're losing your mind. Yo, Indomizer's back. Hey. Welcome back. Indie Blues back too. Hello. We're learning lore. This is all the lore. What are you dozing off for? Did I lose you with the technobabble again? You were talking to me? Where am I? Seriously? Rude much? Were you tuning me out the whole time? Sorry, I got a little distracted. Could you repeat what you said? Listen up. I'm not repeating myself again. This is where the Mago Construction secret facility is. From here, it leads straight to the executive's office. Once we're in, I can find out what really happened to the city. Okay, so what's the holdup? Whoa, you really don't listen, do you? I was asking what we should do about that. About what? That thing behind over there? The vibes. Chang, welcome in. It has been a long time. How you been? I've also been gone for a little while too. Hope your day is going well. No Mega Man tonight. This is the this is Sanabi, which is very good. Very good. Indomizer says, I like the repo video, should do more VOD premieres. Oh, definitely. Yeah, I need to switch it. The problem is I can't do VOD premieres for live videos, like in the live section. They have to be videos. It's kind of a bummer. But yeah, it was a fun way to do a couple like like premiere things when I wasn't gonna be here. So that'll definitely, anytime I miss a stream, if I can record ahead of time, that'll be the plan. Aren't you the least bit curious of what the city has hiding from us? I mean, there's a bunch of crushers. Wait, those are all active? Maybe. We broke one of them, so another might. I wonder, why do they need so many of these machines? And make this place huge, too. Mari, we're here to do a job and nothing more. Stop gawking and lead the way to the executive's office. You're no fun. Oh, boy. One more sub to you, hit 100. Very nice. Congratulations, Enemizer. Do I promise to ask you a question for the Q&A? Absolutely. You're gonna post that on your community board? What are your plans for the future? Why do you want to know that? Mind your own business. I can't even ask a question? No. Wait. Why aren't you curious? About what? What else is there? About this suspicious city, duh. Do you want to know what happened here? Am I supposed to be? I'm sure you have a reason for coming to the city, right? What is it you're trying to say? Don't beat around the bush. Ugh, never mind. Man, that keycard slaps. I mean, at a vacancy in Singapore, very, very high income. I mean, that would be nice. Hope it works out for you, Chang. That would be, I am sure it would be very helpful. Mister, we make a good team, don't you think? What's your angle here? No angle. Like, you're brave and I'm the brains? Brawn and I'm the brains. Something like that, you know? Don't even think about following me. Why? Why? I should be asking you that. I've already given you your opportunity to wipe your slate clean. Why come with me knowing that it's dangerous? It's because I'm worried about you? Don't say what you don't mean. I'm not interested. Just hand over the information and stop following me. And leave the city right after. What? You're not the boss of me? Mari, this is not a negotiation. What's your problem? Problem? Yeah, you're acting really weird right now, mister. I mean, I know it's a mission, but I get a feeling it's not... I get a feeling that it's not because of that. I'd say more... You're more reckless? As if you're obsessing over something? Smooth. What am I looking at here? Is that Remy? Is that what? Not Remy. What's his name? Not Remy. Remy Malik? Mr. Robot? What's the guy's name? Elon Musk? With a in a parachute? His name is N.A. Elon. Hilarious. Mago CEO, N.A. Elon. I'm not really into fortune telling, but my crystal ball is showing me that this person has made a life quite hard for a lot of other people. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Is it okay for you to say that? What do you mean? Okay. Mad Max. It does look like Mad Max. Welcome back, director. Whoa. Mari, we're not here to play. I know that. Sheesh, you're always treating me like a child. Her little animation, like this little animation, is very good. Where did you learn to hack like that? It's not hacking, it's intelligent acquisition. Someone might think I'm a bad person. Sheesh. It's very good background art. And we're using a golden key, so it's totally legal. I'm sure it is. If you're done talking, get on with the intelligence acquisition. But yeah, the sprite art in this is outstanding. All classified, a classified Mago channel. Mago channel uses a decentralized security protocol, which is extremely effective at denying access from outside of... Right, in English, yeah? This bad boy can access the entire city, even the black box. Now, if I can just... What the... Huh? Is there a problem? There is nothing here. What do you mean? You came all this way and there's nothing again? It can't be, right? It's really true? Even though they were gone? Even though I thought they were going too far, but I didn't expect them to go this far. What about the black box? Isn't the black box's data bulletproof? Even the update on that's been terminated ages ago. Damn it. Is there no other way? The VIP hotline is still online. There's one synchronization log. We're gonna get some lore? What in the world? English. Mari, give me a minute. The data's partially corrupt. Come on, give me something. Let's see. Sanabi? Snatched. Yank. What do you see? Huh? What? What do you see about Sanabi? I didn't see much. Wasn't to see. Stop beating around the bush. Telling you as it is. You even pulled me away from the screen. What's wrong? What is Sanabi? You're making me nervous. Mari, listen to me. Do not get involved with Sanabi. Once you do, you'll be 6 feet under before you know it. Whatever you do, wherever you hide, they'll make sure you're dead. Die? That's not funny. It's not like you to joke around. You can't be for reals, right? Mari, do you not see the sorry state the city is in? The hell is Sanabi? You're still not getting it. Do not dig even any deeper into this. Then how do you know so much about it? Uh-oh. 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 There's a little reset happen. System restart. Attention all executives. Following the total neutralization of the company's security systems, a penultimate solution protocol has been activated. As per the manual, all VIPs are required to delete all of their personal data and terminate their own lives. Have a great day. What? What the? Penultimate solution protocol? Let me go. Mari. What now? I'm not allowed to read this either? Penultimate solution protocol. Scenario where it's been decided that the company is no longer able to maintain its security. Delete all data regarding the company and the city, regardless of any and all regulations and protocols. And commence meltdown of the city's central nuclear fusion plant. That's a bad thing. You don't want your nuclear fusion plants to melt down. That's a bad thing. Game crashed? Nope. Mister, say something. Oh, come on, what are you gonna do by yourself? Mister, I guess we're gonna go blow up the thing. Mari, I'm sure I've told you to run from this place. You hear me? The nuclear plant's gonna blow. The city has a freaking self-destruct sequence. What can you do on your own? That's why I'm telling you to run now. Nah, I'm coming with you. You saw me back there. I'm quite the helpful gal. Helpful? With what? Canning the rusty worm? Oh my god, Deckhand is here! Deckhand, welcome in. Hello, hello. Good to see you. Welcome back. Do not know why the names are still doing the things they're doing. It is YouTube being YouTube. You haven't seen anything yet. Leave Mago now before the entire city becomes ground zero. We gotta bounce just for blows. Together we're invincible. Mari, you might die. I can take a flesh wound or two. Mari, when did you grow so brave? Didn't you send out a false distress signal to save yourself a while back? On my way here, I've been thinking. This will wipe my record. Then what next? You don't know the rut I'm in. Mari, I just have a feeling. This will be my last chance. Give me this chance, please. The rest of my life, I'll bet it on you. Oh boy. No. Sanabi, I know you're here. I know you guys are the ones that did the thing. When you achieve penultimate blah blah blah. I know you're hiding. The top, you losers, your rat hole. I'll find you and I will snap. Are you out of your mind? You not hear a word of what I said? You realize what you've done? You know, I actually managed to read everything back there. I'm also a dead man or gal, aren't I? Oh boy. Blackout? Hello? Game? Okay. Sanabi or what's it is just gonna be waiting for us. We need someone who can track Sanabi, right? Your biceps might be some steel, but leave the intelligence gathering to me. Information warfare, not to mention I did my homework about the city. You ever been to Mago? No, right? Not much time left until the city is kaput, okay? You need an expert that can help you. Can you hear me? You're not ignoring me, are you? Hey, mister, I can take care of myself. Tone it down, you're hurting my ears. I have no idea what you're planning to do, Mari. There's one thing I need to make clear. I'm on a mission right now. Do you know what that means? It means I can't fail no matter what happens. So what? Just one. I'll give you exactly one chance. Prove your worth to me as an ally. Bet. I'll never let you down. Bet? Oh boy. One condition. Promise you'll keep it. What is it? Follow my orders and absolutely do not act on your own. Copy. Do you think a little bit of freedom could perhaps create better results? Also cut the chatter. Is that 2 conditions? Alright, I'll keep it. I don't remember enlisting, but whatever. Well anyways, since we're on the same boat, how about a high five? You said Sanabi was at the top floor of Mago, right? How do I get there? There are 3 ways you can take. I take it back. There's 2. I don't care if there's 1, just spit it out. Let's do the easy way. We're going to use a train. A train to the top floor. Mago has trains that run vertically. The city is quite tall. You'll see. Vertically. Huh. Alright then. How do I take that train? If you follow the evacuation route like the other to the other end, you'll reach Mago's business district. You take the express ride straight from there. Alright, copy that. Heading there now. Let's go, we got this. Great. We're moving. All right, real quick, catch up on chat here. Deckhand, how's it going? Yeah, not me, unfortunately. It looks like YouTube did a whole thing, and I haven't figured out. Google. Here's the thing. Google loves to update YouTube and then release zero information that they've done anything or made any updates or how to change it or what to do about it. It's a whole thing. So I'm not really sure why names are showing up the way they are, but Google changed something. It sucks. Hope work's going Hope work is going well though. Nothing too crazy though. Your wife went to a starting line concert. Oh, very cool. Updates suck. Windows 11 has been a disaster. Honestly, this PC is still running Windows 10, which is a liability, I know. But man, Windows 11 has been nothing but chaos. I do IT for my day job, and Windows 11 has been just such a dog and has ruined so many laptops that we have, where we've had to like go and like update spend hundreds of dollars upgrading the hard drive and the memory just to make it work. It's a disaster. Yeah, they did extend the security updates, but you have to make a Microsoft account to get it, which I don't have or want. So it's a whole thing. Yeah, she really said bet. Just absolutely wild. Oh, I wasn't sure what the yellow thing was. I guess it's nothing. Wow. A very loud helicopter upstairs outside. The current version of Helldragon is known to fry some meter CPUs, which is crazy. That is crazy. I'm wondering, what's this red zone? Oh, this isn't obvious? It's a warning to keep people out. I know how to read. I'm asking you what happens if I go in. Well, not much, really. Nothing much. Yep. You sure about that? Whoa, sheesh, you don't trust me. You're breaking my heart. I'll show you myself if you don't trust me. Now, watch. Hello? Okay, for real? I'll show you. She gonna lose an arm? See? A-okay. No more doubting the expert. Kind of weird question, but how much of your body is human? Why do you ask? That was great. Let's see. No more local accounts on Windows. Why? So actually, you can. All right, I'm gonna give everybody some IT here. We're gonna talk about IT tips. Everybody else, skip to the other part of the video if you don't want to hear about IT tips. Here's how to still have a local account on a Windows machine. So, when you purchase your computer, make sure you get Windows Business Premium. If you don't have Windows Business Premium, you can buy it online, buy a key. You can make your own installation media with a computer and a flash drive. It's easy. It's not hard. Google, YouTube. Windows 10 Pro. when you are on the screen, when you are setting up your computer, and it asks you to set up your internet, don't do that. Hold Shift and press F10, and the command line will come up. And then you want to type in bypass OOBE RPO/RPO. You can also look this up. This is out there. Bypass RPO. And then what that does is it makes it so that it essentially says you're bypassing the out-of-box experience. OOB is Windows out-of-box experience, which is the like little setup, blah blah blah, and then it'll restart and it'll let you create a local account, and it'll give you all these warnings like you won't be able to blah blah blah, OneDrive won't work, all this crap that nobody wants anyway, and then you can set it up with a local account. Now, if you've already set up your computer with a Microsoft account, and you're like, I just want a local account, this is bull crap, you can, in your Windows start bar, hit Windows and go to net, type NETPLWIZ, and that will open up the administrative panel where you can create a local account manually. No, not Control Alt Delete. I'll show this. Let's see. If I run this, it's gonna show my name, so I'm not gonna do that. Sure. Yeah. I mean that's yeah, it's net PL Wiz, and then you can create an account manually. It's very easy to do. It's super easy to make. How do I delete my C drive? Don't delete your C drive. Most tech these days is spyware. 100%. Here, look, I'll put this back here. I'll do this. So if you type in NETPLWIZ, it'll open this little guy here. It'll open this guy, which is your user accounts. And then you can click on, well, I've got advanced, and then you click advanced. And then you go to users. And then when you right click in users, you can just click add a new user, and you can call it whatever you want, set the password. You can choose if it's a local account or an administrative account. It's a great way to set up accounts for kids. If you have kids and you don't want them to have a Microsoft account to access stuff, you can lock it down like that. That's how you make a local account. It's straight up. It's super easy. Bro, I'm still a kid. Trying deleting System 32. Seriously. Yeah, no, command prompt is great. Yeah, but it's if you open up command prompt you can open it with Shift F10 in the out-of-box experience. But I think it only works if you have Windows 10 Pro. If you put in your Wi-Fi or you connect it to the internet at all before you do this, you're cooked. You're absolutely cooked. You're donezo. You got to reinstall Windows. It's not going to work for you. Sorry to say. Can computer on Mac? I mean, Mac less of a problem. Macs have never been problematic with needing Apple accounts. Realistically, if you want to use like the Apple suite and stuff, sure, but usually you can get away with not needing it. Mac's also way better for graphics design. Like, if money was not an option or not a problem, I would 100% have a Mac just for editing because it's so much easier. So much easier to use a Mac. The thing is, if one's body's electrical output exceeds a certain amount, the system will initiate interception. Oh, but like you would have to have a really high output to trigger, like really high. Didn't you see my arm? Sorry, I didn't think your augmented body would have such a high output. If anything like this comes up again, please let me know beforehand. So how do I get past here? Anyway, you can deactivate the danger zone. This interception system is controlled by the city management system. I'm not sure if I can get access to it directly. Oh yeah, you've already been blown away by... that's what normal people would say, but an expert like me always find a solution. No idea what she said because she interrupted herself. Give me a sec, I'll find a way to get past this area. Thanks, Mari. You're cool. I guess I'll just hang out. Found the control panel. I'll make it quick, so just hang in there. Switch. What is this switch? Nope, that's wrong. It's lights. Why is the button not labeled? What's this? Life support system deactivated. All personnel, please evacuate this facility. You do not mean to do that? Cancel, cancel, cancel. Mr. Hey, wait up. Analysis is almost done. She's in there hitting buttons. What is this? Oh, I guess I can just ride that. Ah. How did you get past? You nearly gave me a heart attack. I rode the laser trams. Isn't a Mac more for creative and artsy tech stuff? I mean, yeah, Macs are amazing for art stuff, especially if you're using Adobe, because Adobe's like designed to work with a Mac first. So yeah, you definitely want a Mac. It's actually pretty good for tech stuff. Mainly because it's a lot easier to run. Like a virtual machine on Mac is super easy to run. So you can run Linux on a Mac really easy. You can run Windows on a Mac really easy. It all just depends. For tech, it depends on the environment. Like if you're running a Mac environment, you want to use a Mac because then you're having the same user experience. If you're running a Windows environment, you want to use a Windows machine because you're having the same user experience. But there you go. Oh man, MySpace? Come on. MySpace. Anybody else who remembers our yearbook? Oh man, our yearbook. That was around for like three weeks. Supply company, seeking the next signal. Great. First I knew I am an expert. I'll let you off the hook. Let's go. Wait, how come her dumb little robot got through, but I couldn't? Ow. Ow, twice. Nice. Yeah, my yearbook was definitely a thing. I definitely had a MySpace. MySpace was cool though, because you could like, you could learn HTML, you could make your own landing page. You could be as much of an edgelord as you wanted. You used to be able to create embedded like web sockets where like as soon as somebody lands on your page it starts blaring Evanescence. I'm just trying to think of other bands from the time that seem relevant. Oh yeah, this music in this game is top notch. I'll run over here. I have to die. Going. We are going, baby. We are flying through this. Wow! Look at that! Very cool. This is Mago City Center, the heart, the sea of skyscrapers. The center of capitalism, the mecca of possibilities, the city of sin, the city of spectacle, a place of otherworldly indulgence. Mago Business District. I've always wanted to visit this place. Didn't think it would be like this. Truly otherworldly. Can't even see the sky. Another name for this place is the city where the sun never shines. The buildings blot out the sun. There's pigeons here. Strange. What is it? There's no one here. But it's no different than down below. Nothing's new. The situation's completely different here. For people to disappear, there has to be transportation logistics behind it. Also, for a city of this size, that number of people must have been substantial. Whatever the case, if all that people tried to leave the city at once, there's some spelling errors in this. If all those people tried to leave the city at once, the chaos that ensued must have left quite a trail. Look around. Absolutely nothing out of the ordinary. Unless everyone just disappeared into thin air. Something's not right here. Also, I hate birds. I guess so? Could this be Sanabi's doing? We'll find out when we meet Sanabi. Right, Mari. Do you know if there's a black market around here? A black market? What for? There's a piece of equipment I'm looking for. Let's see. Thankfully, there's one below the business district. It's pretty nearby. Good. Let's head there first. Roger, roger. This is made by a Korean-based company. Interesting. I'll let it slide if it's a translation. See, Jake says, nowadays social media sucks. It's all dumb content creators. The emo scene was intertwined with MySpace culture as well. Yeah, social media is bad. TikTok is a disaster. I feel bad posting short form content at all now, even though it's like the only way to like boost discoverability on any platform. But it means that I am like engaging in the short form content brain rot city. It feels bad. Well, this place smells like soggy cash. A very picturesque black market, isn't it? Oh my gosh. What's this? A limited edition mech hedgehog figure? Is that a Labubu? Look, there's even a super alloy shield from the Legend of Green Hat Boy. The Mushroom Kingdom's numero uno mercenary plumber, Mega Yorio's hat. A 1-to-1 scale katana from Time Samurai. Actually, this one looks like a knockoff. Quality still looks good, though. Dope, dope. The city is dope. Not Green Hat Boy. Yeah, I have a Twitter, but I'm also not on it at all. It's mostly bots and a disaster. TikTok I only use to like repost shorts, and then Instagram has also become an absolute disaster for me recently. But at least there's not quite as much AI on Instagram. Daddy, happy birthday. That your brain is doing stuff to your sir. It's a gift. There's dinosaurs in here. Hell of a sound effect. The mysterious thief was here. If you want your gift back, come to the back hills. We're playing. We're going. We're having a flashback. How did she get her child ass up here? A. Wait, what do you mean A? Oh, I can ceiling climb now. I see. They're showing me how to use the upgrade with a flashback. That's pretty smart. I like that. I am a fan. I am a fan of this type of gameplay. It is smart. It says, you're not an idiot. We're gonna teach you how to use a thing. The problem is I've been pressing A like every time I try to use the boost, and it's never A. It's left trigger. Child. There's a cat. I've decided to give the child a voice. Daddy, happy birthday. I made this cake just for you, Daddy. I'm sure it will be delicious. Why? Because I made it myself. Daughter. You should have erased the bakery logo here, too. I tried to make the candles look pretty at least. Seriously, Dad. It's the thought that counts. Don't worry about the trivial things. We'll blow out the candles on the count of 3. Got it? 1, 2, 3. Now no one can eat the cake. Because a 2-year-old blew out the candles. Did you not see? I have no interest in your petty sense of justice. Everything is already laid out clear, like ones and zeros. You have sinned, and thus I shall punish you. What kind of reaction were you hoping for? You don't know this? It's a super popular anime. Hacker Swordsman Cyber. Oh my god. Hacker Swordsman? Yeah, the Valiant Warrior with the Neo Data Blade. That line I just said from episode 38 of the anime. Vaccine Warrior X. Vaccine Warrior X appears in the 8th movie. Opening 6 million horsepower. You shall not. Oh, right. Don't worry. I won't spoil anything. You should watch it for yourself. Muffin's eyes are huge right now. I'll respect your hobbies, but we should move on. Put down that toy and follow me. They're not all toys. This blade is a real hacking tool that comes with a circuit penetration device. Stuff is so regulated, it's basically the holy grail amongst anime merchandise. Huh. Hey, mister, what you doing over there? You having a flashback? You freaking out? Memory manipulation. You're into that stuff? Truth be told, I dabbled in memory manipulation a little bit when I was younger. It was really obvious when something's fake. I wouldn't recommend doing it. You've tried something like this before? Are you determined to become a wreck? What are you talking about? You've been watching it? You think I'm some kind of an addict? Why are we looking at this? Your daughter. Something happened to her? Let's move on. Oh boy! Wait, hold. There was a bird. It's been shot. More than a couple times, you could say. What's this robot? Ari? Huh? Oh, this is a worker robot. Worker. Yeah, Mago City's own automated laborers. They're work bots that do all kinds of labor around Mago City. Workers, huh? Why would a work bot be shot to scrap? I don't know. It's my first time here, too. Huh. Right. Armed hostiles should be nearby. Proceed with caution. It's another bird! Cough, cough, foreshadowing. There's some shenanigans for sure. Ow. It's fine. Ow, what the? How? How? What do you mean? Ow? What do you mean my ass got hit? Ow, twice. No, grab it. Fell to my death. Yo, Eric, welcome back. No worries. Passport picture expired. Well, good for you for getting that sorted. I just got back from a whole passport extravaganza. Let me just tell you, Europe, way less sticklers about the whole passport situation than the States. Getting into England was like they have you like scan your passport in this like, ow. I don't even know how to explain it. It's like a, ow. I killed myself. They have you just scan it in this like machine, like you would a self-checkout almost, and it just checks to see like, are you who they say you are? It takes a picture. It looks at your face. It looks at your passport, and it's like, yep, you're the person. Essentially, ow. Come on. Let's not do that. The UK is already using like AI facial recognition to be like, yes, that picture that you've showed me is also the person standing in front of me. Great. We'll just move you along. Which, like, you know, regardless of how you feel about AI or facial recognition, god damn it, Fodge is very convenient, because when we got back to the States, the line to get in to the airport was like, it was like Disney level wraparound, like just an absolute travesty. There was probably 300 people in the line, because for one, the government shut down. So most of the people for immigration and all of that, or like passport stuff, can't work. So that's a problem. And then on top of that, the ones that can are super overworked and grumpy about it. And I would be too. But there's also an app. Hello?
Spectral_waves says, are you a solider or a moth heading towards the light? My eyes hurt watching this. Oh, wait, I'm a skeleton. I don't have eyes.
What was? No, the TTS laugh is bad. No, the TTS laugh is so bad. No one type hee hee hee. Don't you dare. That was terrifying. Oh my god. The message was funny already, and then he, oh god.
Bay Area driving fails 7,812. Says he.
See, that was normal-ish. That was kind of normal. I don't know what he did. Jake's, that was crazy. Oh my god.
Shadow_Bloodfall says, I shall not listen to ye. Hissa.
Huzzah! There's no S! What do you mean, huzzah? What is happening? My voice has raised 6 or 7 octaves. What do you mean, huzzah? Good Lord. Man, huzzah is crazy. Alright, movement. Nope, we're going up. No, wait, we were going up! Crap house. Stay back. Stay back. Do not touch the car.
Now the main problem area is up here. All of this going on up here is what's causing me the most physical discomfort. It's like a visceral reaction of discontent coming from this area. This area is not good either. I hate this, but I'm mainly worried about this.
We're dead again. We're dead again. Oh boy. And they can do so much with the Mega Man series, like main story driven game, but instead of black and white, stop Mavs and Big Bad. No, yeah, 100%. Like the thing is with Mega Man, right, is so it's not linear in that the puzzle is, wow, that sucked, is like figuring out like, okay, what is the rock, paper, scissors of this game? But like after a while, kind of who cares? You know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe that's just because I'm jaded now. Ow. I'm jaded towards the whole Mega Man thing. But like a little bit, it feels like a little bit of an open sesame shenanigan, you know? I'm dead again. Wow, this checkpoint's crazy. Yeah, with Mega Man it feels like, yeah, we're giving you the illusion of choice, but like
says nah. It is me, the great papyrus. Nielar, mi writer Akaides Kinaides Shiyomaru, a sighter Shamatabakino Hana.
I can't with this. I'm gonna die. I'm literally gonna die in the game.
Bloodfall says, hey, hell yeah.
All right. TTS can speak and read Japanese. Yes, that's the thing. Speak and read Japanese, no problem. Can't laugh. It has the inability to giggle. Tries to laugh, freaks out. Like laughing. What is that? What is laughing? Where am I going? Down? Wow. We're getting hairy here. What's that? It's the business district security enforcement. Security enforcement, like a police department? Well, not exactly cops, something like that, I suppose. Something like that. Be more specific. Naga City is a fully autonomous city, right? So the government doesn't hold any authority over it. So instead of cops, they have their own armed forces that do peacekeeping. In other words, they're a group of Naga City affiliated automatic combat automatons. Peacekeeping, eh? Seeing how they're armed to the teeth, they'd fare well in a war zone. Look at that. How can you see that? Oh, whoa. Who is this guy? Wow. What is happening with the robots and the robots? They're the culprits. That goes beyond mere elimination. It's as if they're scrapping them so they can never be activated again. Robot security force decommissioned the worker. Is decommissioning the workers. Any guess as to what's going on? Look at her eyes. Mari. Huh? Yeah, what did you say? Keep it together. You don't seem welcome here. Time to go. Bada bing, bada boom, bada bow. Who else wants some? You? Shaboingus. Bashoos. Badinks. Oh, don't go there. Get off the wall. Oh man. One of the craziest experiences I had on the fly back, they had Scott Pilgrim versus the world or whatever on the plane, like as a movie. I was like, oh, I haven't seen this in like 15 years. Like maybe I'll watch that. That'll be entertaining. And I forgot that that there's a whole like bra and bedroom scene like in the first half hour of the movie, and I'm like, how do I skip ahead? How do I skip ahead on this plane with 600 people? Why is this movie on this plane? Completely forgot that it had that in it. Totally unrelated. Whoa, why are there so many pigeons here? See now why Mago City is called Pigeon Heaven. Lore drop? Seriously. I hate pigeons. They're dirty, filthy, and they shit everywhere. Filthy mofos. Why are you talking smack about the pigeons? Huh? What? Go away. What are you looking at? Why are you fighting the pigeons? Cool. Well, she just got pigeoned. So we're here now. Ow. Wow, these walls are gonna be the absolute end of me. Ow, these walls! Ow. Wow. Oh, very nice. Yeah, I'll check that out. I'll check that out tomorrow, Endo. So cool that you're about to hit 100. That's really awesome. Showing the whole plane with just my screen. Just my screen, and that was worse.
The Metlingman says, ha ha ha. Cap, if this ain't your first rodeo, man, it's time. And I fell down the stairs subconsciously without knowing this week, so I wrote a lyric about it.
What? I don't know if this is ain't your first rodeo, man. It's time I felt it. There's so much. I have so many questions about everything I just heard. Ow. Fly over here. Try not to die. I'm about to heal. It's hard to say. We're in a wheel. There we go. Not that way. Not that way. There it is. Nice. Not nice. I'm falling. We're gonna fall to our death, or not. I just realized that there are pigeons in the checkpoints. I understand now why it's important to be able to dash out of those red areas. It is all making sense now. Well, what? Oh, it's a wall. Jeez Louise. I couldn't tell. I didn't know that it was a wall. Yeah, we're dead. Jeez, good Lord. No, I caught what you were saying. I definitely understood what you were saying. Shadow, that's still wild. Are you all right? Oh, crap ass. What a miss. Walking some at random, trip, fell into shock. Caught myself before I'm so sorry. That sounds really scary, man. Well, I'm glad that you're doing okay. All right, this is gonna be probably once I get past this area.
In the Blues 13 says,
the wrap-up point for the night.
Oh, say what?
What do you mean? That's kind of horse ass. Also, that's kind of horse ass. That's also horse ass. That's absolutely horse ass. No, I got no work, but the Sasquatch does, and we got some stuff we gotta take care of tonight, and wanna hang out. Plus, it's like my sleep schedule is still like sort of a disaster. Fucking come on, game. Like I have to be sort of careful if I don't get to bed at a decent hour tonight. It is very possible that my sleep schedule will be ruined forever. and then I will lose my mind. I don't know. Come on. Stop. Heal. Good.
No, God! No, God, please, no!
Struggled around this part too. This part's a little tricky. This has been one of the kind of meaner areas so far. I don't know, maybe it's just because I'm still getting used to this specific ability. The like jet up thing. So jet up, reel in. I'm not sure what I would call it. There we go. All right, who's here? You're here. You're here. Someone's gonna appear over here. I knew it. Don't even start. Easy. Easy lemon squeezy. You went bankrupt. Why don't come look at me like that? She's scared away the pigeons. All right, last bit of lore, or I guess we beat a boss. See, the last bit of lore, or we beat a boss. Whatever is going to be the end of the set. Look at his goofy little face. What now? Justice. Sorry. Is that really Justice? For reals? Dead ass? Not a cosplay? Oh my gosh, I've been a fan ever since I was a kid. What do? Can I get a picture? Wait, what? Huh? Not a boss? Mari, come back here. Mr. Justice is a suspicious person. Stop with the nonsense, Mari. What are you? Identify yourself. Are you deaf? Told you. Identify yourself. Mr. Justice is popular because of his silent personality. It wasn't a concept. It wasn't a concept. It's actually true. Stop talking nonsense. Get behind me. I'm watching. What? Damn. Mister, do you know Justice? Wandering mercenary goes around saving people? Justice? Do you know how many people she saved? How many problems she solved? She's been around ever since I was a kid. She can't be related to this city. The hell have you been going on about? I also know who that is. Do you not see what the problem is? Everyone in the city disappeared into thin air, and yet she's walking around as if nothing happened. You think she has nothing to do with this? You're not making any sense. That's... Oh, maybe Justice is here to resolve the situation as well. The situation in Mago City is classified. A civilian wouldn't know anything about this. And that mobility suit she's wearing. It's got Class 3 camouflage units installed. Military grade. For someone playing superhero to have one. Mari, can you track her? Impossible. I mean it. Think about it. How many people do you think have tried to track wandering machinery down? Mercenary. No one succeeded, including me. We'll forget about her for now. Our goal is to track Sanabi down. Let's move. Checkpoint. Checkpoint. So that I can call the set. That's got to be a checkpoint earlier, I'm sure. Yes, we're not gonna end this up with we're gonna end this up with fall, I guess.
Shadow_Bloodfall says, my brain's so obsessed with DMC, I just randomly glanced up and saw your character as Dante somehow.
Well, I mean, DMC's on the list also. So we might get to some DMC at some time.
Indivisible13 says, how was the Falls?
The Falls was Falls. Yeah, Devil May Cry 1, 2, 3, and 4 are definitely all on the wheel. I think Cinnamon Bun submitted them. So if you add your name to that, if you submit that game, then it gets on there twice, which increases the chances it'll happen. All right, guys, that is it for me tonight. It's so good to be back. Thank you all so much for coming out and having a good time. Thanks again to Jake for recommending this banger of a game. On Thursday, we're going to be back to some spooky games. I think we're going to be doing Outlast and It Follows. And then, well, no, today's Thursday. Monday, we'll be doing Outlast and It Follows. We're going to be doing spooky games next week. I think tomorrow, midday, like around noon PST, we might be doing a midweek extra stream just for some fun. We pick it up back after. Oh no, so yeah, we'll be picking this game back up next month. The first Thursday of the month, Jake. So like as soon as spooky season ends, we'll get right back into this. We'll also do whatever the new random game that we draw is. Also, I closed the game by accident. I didn't mean to close the game. I was just trying to go back to the main menu. So we have no music because I'm a yutz. Oops. So, but yeah, get excited for that. There we go. Nope. Yes, no. Almost. You thought about it.
Dr. Squatch is made with real ingredients.
What Dr. What do you mean Dr. Squatch has anything? Get out of here with these ads. Jeez Louise. You'll beat Silk Song? Okay, cool. Yeah, beat Silk Song before before November, and we'll play some Silk Song in November. But yeah, that's it for me tonight. I hope you all had a nice time. Hope you all enjoyed. And we'll see you again on the next adventure. Good to be back. Good night. Get some rest. Enjoy the weekend. And maybe see you tomorrow. Goodbye. Goodbye.